decided to completely just skip the 15 minutes. We're jumping right into D&D now.
Hi,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh shit! I forgot to hit start on roll 20. Fucking hell.
I have a question for you
Yeah,
because
I
this
gotta open
happened.
it up.
This happened last year, right? And I don't know if you know about this, but it's so important that we talk about it. Do you remember that one time that you were like having a party and you fucked off in the middle of the party to play D&D with us? Do you recall that?
That was fantastic.
I couldn't remember if I'd done that last year or if I skipped.
You did. You fucked
That's
off
amazing.
the party and to come play D&D with us. And I'm just wondering if this is number dose. Is this
No,
is this
Another
everybody
repeat?
left. Everybody left at like 6:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
yeah. But we
That's
started
very
at
nice.
1, so I was hoping that they would
Leave
but
early
we
enough?
were-
I
What?
love this. No, I love you were hoping that everybody just left early enough. You're like, yeah, I wish you guys would just kind of leave.
Yeah. How do I launch this game?
You know what I like to do is tell people to go home, because that's a thing. I don't,
Hey, can you
folks
go
at
home
home,
now?
when you have guests and you want them to leave, a good option, you can't see me, but I'm gesturing with my hand. I did a slow sweep as I started telling you guys the story. I did a slow sweep. A good option is to go, oh, that is so nice. And here is the door. It's time for you to go now. And they're like, oh, we were just getting, I was like, no, we weren't. We're ending now. Goodbye. And then they go, that's weird. Why do you normally kick people out? I'm like, bitch, I can get fucking mean about it. And then they leave. It's so easy. It's so easy. You
The
just
grand
kick them
gesture
out.
of sweeping your arm towards the door, just like it, like, you know, just very, very kindly. And then as soon as they start to go like, wait, what's going on? It's like, motherfucker, do you want me to start with? You get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's so freeing to just tell people to go home.
You ain't
know?
gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
I
Go to your
hate
own
the
fucking
person
house.
who, when people start leaving, right? Like when the first person starts to leave, it's kind of implied that all of you will leave shortly after, right? Like the first person is the,
Mhm.
okay, we're guiding everybody out the door. But when that first person leaves and you see the one person go over to the fridge and open up a new beer, it's like, you don't seem to understand what's going on here. It is now leaving time.
That's no.
You hear
that's
the
that
can
road beer.
crack?
That's
'Cause
your
you're out.
good road beer, man. What are you talking about? You open it here, so you don't have
Oh,
to deal
yeah,
with the
yeah,
bottle
on the
back
road
in
beer,
car.
yeah.
Guys, don't
See,
drink and
legal.
drive.
Do that.
Don't fucking drink and drive, guys. These jokes are jokes. Don't look unless you're
Don't.
having a pop, right? Like a root beer,
Yeah.
a road root beer. Everyone.
Mariah,
Don't
you're
drink
right.
and
I should, as an adult now, I should just write on my invites. Party starts at here. Get the fuck out by this time, please. This is on the invite. If you don't understand, well, then you didn't read.
It
Yeah.
starts at 6, ends at 9 sharp.
Yeah.
Literally
Well,
just sharp in all caps.
I put so this was like a potluck thing, and I put I set up a potluck sign up so that everybody could see what everybody else was bringing. So, and I still ended up with 3 pasta salads.
Holy shit.
Well, yeah, that's gonna
I
happen.
do love a good pasta salad, though.
That's true.
They were good.
And then
You still don't need 3 of them.
I mean, you don't know me. and then you could be like me. On the other hand, if I'm at someone's house, I just leave and I don't say goodbye.
I Irish goodbye all
I
the
do that
fucking
too.
time.
Love that.
I don't
Love
want to
it.
say goodbye to people because then they're like,
Nope.
oh, and then we start talking and they're like, we should do this again. I'm like, we won't. You know, and
Especially
then it becomes awkward.
especially
fuck
because I
off.
live in the Midwest, because we have the Midwest goodbyes.
Oh no, so you're stuck there forever?
Yeah.
In
So I
each
just
other's
leave.
mouths.
Stuck there for eternity, and then all of a sudden, nope.
I will.
Literally,
I'm
I've-
usually always the person to fucking leave the party first, 100% of the time. I was like,
Same.
I'm done here. I don't feel bad about not wanting to be here anymore, so I go, hey, bye, everybody, I'm leaving. And they always say, you don't need to rush off. I was like, oh, I know, but still,
I know.
bye.
I just don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, bye.
I got stuff to do.
'Cause-
Bye.
I mean, I've been in that situation where I've had my hand on the door handle for 45 minutes.
You should
Oh,
learn to
no.
just open it as you're talking.
Yeah.
Like, I think I told this story. I ran into somebody I hadn't seen in forever at a Home Depot. I think I told this story. And like, they wanted to stop and talk. And I was like, if you want to talk to me, I'm not stopping. And so they had to
Yes.
follow me through the store as I fully continued my shopping at the rate at which I was going to shop. And I left. And they were like, oh, well, I still got to go buy my stuff. I was like, you probably should have done that. Bye.
I have
Probably should have done that in the
100% done
midst.
that. People want to talk to me while I go to a grocery store. I'm sorry, I'm at the grocery store to shop, not to talk. If you want to talk with me, you walk with me as I do my grocery shopping. If you came here to socialize,
yeah.
you chose to do the wrong thing, and I apologize for that. Oh,
Mariah, that's 100% me.
We're just living our best lives. Splinter, you've been so quiet.
I was eating
What are you eating?
Ooh.
the dinner.
I
Hey,
ate
what's-
so many things today.
Yeah, what was it?
Dinner's
Yeah.
not. That's just like a category of a
Dinner, comma sandwich.
Ooh, what
Sandwich.
kind?
The ham and pepper jack.
Just ham and cheese? Just a ham and
Just
cheese?
a little bit of mayo, a little bit of mustard. You know.
I love a good pepper jack.
Lost
Well, I
memory.
mean, a good pepper jack. Is there bad pepper jack? I mean, I guess there's
No.
bad pepper jack.
No,
Well, then why would you
Also-
say like?
it's a figure. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I think that's a pet
There's a
party, Mariah.
Moldy pepper jack is bad probably, and
Oh.
like one that doesn't have actual, like, you know, sometimes you get it and you cut into it and you can't find a pepper. There is nary a pepper in this pepper jack, you know.
This sounds
just-
like
then
a
it's just
problem for other
Jack.
places. I've never had that situation.
Yeah, that's just Jack minus the pepper. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I had to
no
say
one wants
something. I was
black
looking at
cheese.
Rainbow's comment where it says, I've got a shop plan that will be executed. So, you know, when people say, tell me you're something without telling me you're something, tell me you're OCD without telling me you're OCD is when the checkout person goes and says, wow, you shop so efficiently. It's like when I can just pack your groceries, they can just go specifically in bags. Like, I don't shop efficiently. I purposely fill my cart with boxed items, frozen items, refrigerated items, and,
Yeah.
and vegetables and all that, so that when it goes on the conveyor, it just goes directly in their specific bags.
I have to tell you that this is a problem with modern shopping technology, right? And they've tried to address this with the 2-tiered shopping carts. And just hear me about this because I'm going to bitch for a second. You put your soft or delicate, delicate's a wild term, fragile items on the top because that's where they
Eggs,
belong. You don't, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to put
Yeah.
that under your fucking canned goods or anything like that, right? But then because they're on the top, they tend to be the first thing on the conveyor, which means they are the first things bagged, which means they're the first thing to go back in the fucking cart. And I can't stand that. I can't.
That's why you always get bread items last.
Yeah.
Well, no, but they
Or-
still go on the
or-
top, which
or
means they're the
you
first on the
put it
conveyor.
Or you put it in
Those
the
I have
child
kids who
seat.
sit in the child seat. I knew you were going there. I knew that's where you were going.
Have them hold it then.
I can't, have you ever had
No,
a
no,
child
sir.
hold a loaf of bread?
No, because I don't have a kid.
When I
It will not be
when
a
I
loaf.
say
Wait,
people pack
eh.
it for you,
Not
I
be a
say
loaf anymore.
I say people pack it for you, as in I pack it for myself. But you know, some people have those places where people pack your groceries. I don't have that. So by the person, I mean me. When I pack my groceries, they go specifically
one-
in the bags that they just go in.
This man's
So
shopping. at
you're the
Winco.
one saying to
Oh.
yourself, wow, Grim, you shop so efficiently.
Yeah.
He is.
No,
Yeah, he's taking it
They
to
cash-
himself.
the cashier is the one who looked and was like scanning through my items, and all of a sudden goes, "Wow, it's like, you know, everything just makes like it's there." I was like, yeah. Please don't call me out on my OCD right now, ma'am.
I'm
Like,
not gonna lie.
just please
Brandon,
don't.
you fully established in my mind a 100% factual canon of a situation in which you arrive at a self-checkout where you are also self-bagging and you're just using different NPC voices to talk to yourself as the cashier and
Yeah.
bag person. And you're
That's-
totally responding as Grim, but you're like, oh, you're doing such a
No.
good job. No, I
That's,
know.
fucking, that's a fucking amazing concept. Oh
I
my
don't use
God.
self checkouts.
We do. The only
I-
problem with self-checkouts is like if you've got booze and then it's like, ugh.
Then you gotta wait for the
No.
lady to come
Yeah.
over.
I got
I
such
mean,
a small
I-
town where I live. I don't. I hate them. They're terrible things.
I prefer self checkout.
I don't want to talk to these fucking cashiers.
you know, I don't want to.
Like,
And it goes
Also,
even
I
so
want to
far.
boop the thing. I want to boop the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
yeah.
what's the
I love the
thing?
self checkouts that give you the gun. So it's like you
Yeah.
don't even have
Oh
to
my
take the shit out of the
yes.
cart. You're just like, bap,
Yes.
bap, bap, bap.
Yeah, I love that. I
Gives you,
also
like, a
go
sense
so
of
far
grocery
as
empowerment.
I also go so far as to I fucking hate grocery shopping. I do online pickup.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
we
guys.
get
Where I
our
live.
groceries delivered, y'all.
doesn't exist.
Because like, I don't know, the people at Walmart
Also
have just
doesn't
gotten
exist.
worse. I don't know about it. Hey, is this pre-show banned or did we have a specific question? Because I actually was hoping.
No, this was pre-show.
Oh.
Okay.
Pre-show
If you have a question,
ban.
then go for it. That's fine.
No, I was hoping you had one where you were like, "Hey
Yeah,
guys,
you
I was
usually
thinking
have
about this week,"
questions.
and I was like, "Oh man, I was ready for pre-show ban."
Yeah.
To be fair, it is 8:15, almost 8:15, and we have been talking for about 20 minutes now. Almost, not 12,
Oh.
15 minutes now.
I have 511.
Same.
I said almost.
I also I have 7-Eleven.
Damn.
Circles, Macy's, Yummies, treats.
Let's go get some ices, guys.
They're specifically Slurpees from
They
a
still do
7-Eleven.
that,
I
like,
was
anything-
chastised for this.
I
They
want
do. You
a-
get the free one on 7-Eleven. Hey guys,
want
it's
a-
coming up. Free
want a friend.
Slurpees on 7-Eleven day.
Holy
Hell
shit!
yeah.
Do they still do that like anything but cup thing though?
Oh shit, I don't think so because people were bringing in those like big
Pools.
fuck off 2-gallon. Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody did, didn't they? Wasn't that a
Yeah.
story where somebody brought in
Yeah.
like a kid pool and
Yeah.
just filled it with slushy?
Are you fucking serious?
I mean, look, it's America.
A truth.
Okay, we know what
Give
we're
them an
about.
inch, it'll
and it's
take a
kid
mile.
pools. Fill my kid pool up with slushy just so I can lay in it. Honestly, God, the
It's a-
stick.
Oh,
Not enough
shit.
juice in the machine.
It's also telling that that is also my brother-in-law's birthday, and Slurpee Day goes above that, in my opinion.
It,
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay,
Yay.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that one. I was like, where are you going with this, Ghost?
he is a Slurpee, is what he was gonna
Yeah,
say.
I was wondering for a second. I had that weird brain tick of like, is this a sexual
No.
innuendo? It's like, no, I just live in
No.
the gutter.
No.
My apologies.
My
Yeah.
house got up to 84 degrees today.
That's
inside-
Yeah.
disgusting.
That sounds
inside of our house.
disgusting.
Yep. it was
I really hate
awful.
hearing you say that. It's like
Yeah.
112 degrees outside and like AC's pumping. It's pumping and it's still 80 something degrees inside just because asking an air conditioning unit to offset the temperature by 30 degrees is a lot.
Yeah.
By the
Oh
way.
yeah.
It's
Would
it's,
you like
it's
to
a
hear
lot.
something
I
upsetting then?
remember that.
Oh,
That
no.
you've never had to use an air conditioner because you live in a perfect environment.
No. I have some AC. But today,
It is
no
not
AC
real.
on. My house is a
Hey,
cool
fuck off, Ghost.
73 degrees.
My bedroom is
I
a nice 70,
hate that.
71 degrees.
I'm currently sitting in a room with my own dedicated air conditioning unit jetting out 68 degree air, and
I
it
don't
is
even know what the fucking
80.3 degrees in
temperature
here,
is. Let me
right
see
now.
Ugh.
which is why I'm not wearing pants.
Understandable. Really
Stand up.
understandable. He will, because everybody can't see him. See?
Fuck.
Look at those. Are those
Hang
red?
on.
Nice.
Hang on, making the screen bigger.
Did you see it? Like what I really like about the red pants is that when the light moves and you get that shadow, you really see the bounce.
Yeah, it's 74 degrees here.
That's why you can hear it under the desk all the time.
Mhm.
Donk.
That nice, just like flop, 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 flop.
The big thunk. I didn't have a topic thing. today,
Dough
to
hitting
be
the
honest.
table.
I was busy all
I
day. I,
have-
didn't
I have
really
one real
put
quick.
much thought into it.
I've wrote it real quick. It's really unfortunate for M, right?
What?
But did we decide? Okay, the folks at home know that we're not streaming D&D for the entire month of August, right? Have we've said this?
No, I haven't said that yet.
Oh,
You said it on
okay,
your
well,
channel many
now we
times.
have.
I haven't said
well,
it here.
yeah. Now it's
Okay,
been said.
well,
Because
can
I
we
didn't.
talk
I
about
didn't
that real quick?
confirm that. I'm glad you confirmed that though. Continue.
Wait, no, I thought that's. Hey, look, I walked away with that confirmation. I didn't establish it. I walked away with it because M's gone the whole fucking month, right?
Except for the last 2 weekends.
And then I'm gone the last weekend.
And then it goes
Because it's
down
my
the
son's
the second
birthday.
weekend of September. Yes.
So this is important. There's no D&D because mostly we just don't have our folks. Which I mean, come on, if you're gonna miss a month, that's a lot to miss. We could pause. There's other things to do. But with that, I think I know for certain I'm gonna do one more Call of Cthulhu game. So that's on the docket. It will be on the Saturday though. So we'll use the Saturday time for that. And then did somebody else commit to doing a one shot? Because if not, I can
Me.
run two. You're gonna be fucking gone.
Yeah, but at the end of the month. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
kill
when
your
I'm not
character
here.
the first week, and then the second week we'll finish up.
That's
Yeah.
Oh
fair.
my god.
Okay.
I said I would think about it
Same.
for sure. Like I have to look at some one shot like concept shit, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, look, that's fine. I just need to know if I'm running one or two at the end of the day.
Make it 3.
No.
None of the above make it 3.
Only one of them has to be Call of Cthulhu.
Here is the door. It is time for you to go. See, look.
Yeah, because the other idea I was actually spitballing an idea where we could do short sessions or short campaigns where it was each character's backstory leading up to before they met the party. That was another thing I was thinking about.
Ooh, that
Ooh.
sounds fun, but also
That
That's
sounds
really
scary.
cool.
fun.
That also sounds like an
awesome.
opportunity to get hurt inside a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Grim.
That's gonna be some good listening for
The
me.
inner turmoil.
I, for one, am all fucking for it.
Oh, I love it.
Guys, you
Well,
can't see
we're
Ghost's
talking
face right
about
now,
right now.
but if an erection could be on a face, I mean, it can be. You just lay it against it. But what I'm saying is, like, if you could see it on a face,
I do have
It's
a
there.
boner right now.
Yeah, it was just
Oh,
an idea.
could already tell. I mean, Jesus.
I actually really like that idea. That's a great idea.
Mhm.
Well, the thing is because of each one, I don't know even if it has to be like a full session. It could be 2 people's in a session, and
Yeah.
then I was just trying to figure out the reason why I didn't really talk about it yet is because I was trying to figure out what the other people would be doing while that's going on. You know what I mean?
Watching, we're highly invested. The fuck?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind just sitting here. I don't care.
Yeah.
Sounds good. But I like the idea of one shots as well. But I was spitballing ideas in my head, as I do. But are you okay?
Yes.
Are you still eating sandwich?
No, I'm done.
Did you have chips with sandwich, or was it just sandwich?
Chips is just a chips, you know. Classic
What-
Lay's standard.
Drink
I
it.
like
Which
to, when
or
I'm
not?
eating a ham and cheese, put chips inside the sandwich.
Yeah, because you want the crunch.
I also do that.
But I
Yeah.
still prefer tortilla inside the sandwich. Tortilla
Extra
chips, not
Not
a.
eating
extra
fucking
mayo.
tortilla chips with a sandwich.
I eat tortilla chips with sandwiches all the time. They're the superior.
No.
They're the superior
make-
chips.
you make all
Unless it's
kinds of
kettle,
decisions I
unless it's the
wouldn't make.
jalapeno. I know.
No.
I know. Sorry,
No.
Grim.
I just like to
No.
toast a sandwich. That's my thing. I like my bread to be
Oh.
crispy.
Oh,
Some sandwiches don't go well. Like
No,
I don't
I
know.
agree.
Like I think some are better that way. Like if you're gonna have a club sandwich, a nice toasted bread on a club sandwich, for sure. But some
Grim.
not so much.
Sometimes I
apologies
do
for
want just
squeaky
the whole
doggo
sandwich.
bark.
Thank you, Mariah.
No.
But Drencat. So before
No.
we get in the campaign and we talk amongst yourselves, Drencat, you'll be happy to know Splendor is also, I believe, happy to know that Craig is in fact coming back.
Ooh.
Today?
Eventually. Not today. We would have
Not
to
today,
skip so much
eventually.
time for it to happen today.
Today? It's happening today?
We'd have to skip so much.
Today? Sorry, I'll stop.
You're saying it doesn't make it true.
Today?
But so that's it. There was a topic. Did you bring up the topic besides the was it the break? Was that your topic?
Yeah, the
Talking
topic.
about
The
breaks?
only thing I thought of that we needed to discuss a little bit and make sure folks were prepared for was the break. But that's it. Never mind. I take it back.
Was it just something you didn't want to talk about? Because you seemed
Yeah,
very
changed
excited.
my mind.
And
I know. I get
Okay.
excited about everything. That's the problem. Is I'm excited about it, then I realize maybe others won't be, so I just shut the fuck up. I should do it in advance. Penny, stop it.
well, why don't you just tell us now that we're all on our seats wanting to know?
Well, I started downloading the old VODs.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can talk about that. I don't care.
Mhm. Well, I'm just saying it's
Well,
more that I haven't.
Sorry, I
done the
care. It's
work
very
yet.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I started
talk about
downloading
things
the
I
old
haven't done.
VODs for the thing that we talked about doing, so we can put
Yay.
together a couple of smaller consumable
Recaps?
back-to-back recaps of the previous episodes. So the idea here is that we take the old VODs and we just pull the recap sections out and then put them chronologically in order. So that way, anybody who does want to catch up, because we always say just watch the first 15 minutes, and that's kind of a bitch. It's kind of
Yeah.
that's a lot of work for you. So we're just gonna do
Yeah.
it. And
Mm.
we'll break it up. And I thought about it, and because they do take a significant amount of time, I really do think we should probably limit it to a time period instead of a number of episodes, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like, hey, we don't want to go over 15 minutes for each of these. And so if you can get 3 or 4 in, good. But if it's like, well, this one was particularly long, well, so it's a little shorter. But just so that way people can consume it in sitting. Like, I
Yeah.
got 15 minutes, bam, right? That's all. That's what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I love you.
It's all good. And then we need to have Splendor just do like the full recap. Take everybody on an adventure. Take his hand.
Yeah.
Take us by the hand, Splendor.
For the whole
Yeah.
adventure.
For the
Yeah,
whole fucking
exactly.
thing.
What an absolute nightmare that audio file would be. Splendor talks for 3.5 hours.
So many people
Fucking-
just came hearing that. They
Yeah.
were just like, oh,
Splendor, you have.
We
a
didn't
very
know we
pleasing
wanted this,
voice.
but now the stickiness in my pants has informed me that I did in fact want this.
Oh,
yeah. That's one of
Damn.
them where nature lets you know.
Yep.
Hey, listen, you give me an outline, I'll see what I can do.
Ooh.
You dropped into
all right.
that octave again, and now, yeah, I need a break. Is it break time yet?
No, it's actually just start time. So first off, we're gonna roll a d4. 1 to 2 is gonna be Compton, and 3 to 4 is going to be Kyla.
Can we figure out a system in which M is always in the role, so she never has an opportunity not to get picked? I really think
No,
that would be good.
I have a feeling
M.
you very much hate doing recap M. Am I incorrect in that?
I don't mind doing recap. It just stresses me out a little bit.
Same.
I was gonna say, I don't think anybody likes doing recap.
I like doing
But
it.
we all
I don't mind it.
I'm just lazy and I don't want to do homework.
Okay, who's rolling the d4?
It
I
does
will.
feel like homework.
it is.
I think that's the part that stresses me out.
2.
Compton.
Dope.
And with that, let's get this game started, everybody. With that recap.
Sorry, I had to cough for a second. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna be like Splendor, but you can take me by the hand, and we're just gonna rush fucking through this, all right? There's nothing in my hand, so we're just gonna run, just sprint, all right? Sprint with me. Last session was pretty chaotic. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Finishing up the house checks, the gang shows up on an alleyway. This is the normal part. This is the chaos part. There's a doghouse in this alley, and inside the doghouse, there's no dog. But there is evidence of what seems like a dog growing in size and breaking loose. Not like, the collar was, ripped off or whatever. It's like the dog expanded and the collar burst, so to speak. While going around to a tavern, Reyna and Rashawn and Kyla kind of race in a way. Reyna tries to be all stealthy, and that makes her lose. So, yeah, she lost. The three then enter the tavern, and Rashawn orders a round of drinks. They learn of a group or a faction, people who are looking to MAGA Karain, make Karain great again. I hate that. And hold a rally in the town square. A patron then asks for help to find a little girl that's been missing. The fog has... Where did I leave off? Where my computer just broke off. Okay. The fog has been playing tricks on him, so he's unable to find her himself. Apparently, the tavern is super sketchy. The drinks have been spiked, and there's a history of people not leaving on their own accord. Are they dead? Are they possessed? Who knows? On the other hand, Compton and Farron head to a blacksmith. Compton spreads the good word, like he's a fucking Jehovah's Witness, and explains Mormon. That's what it is. Sure, my bad. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? No. Goodbye. Compton explains that the creatures that are possessing people, and then we learn that the blacksmith's name is Darvis, and he says he doesn't know much because he hasn't gotten that close. But he does explain. But he does explain that people are taking some quote unquote medicine that makes them feel amazing, but it has some side effects. He mentions also a group named the Roaring Herd and tells us to find them for more information. Before leaving, Farron asks Darvis to remove the crown that's stuck to his head. Luckily, it works with just a little bit of bleeding, and now he has some dope-ass forehead piercings. Leaving the blacksmith, two thugs... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Guards. They weren't thugs. They were guards. Walk up, making their rounds. Unprovoked, Compton attacks one of them with Maximilian's Earth and fucking Grasp. I said what I said. Then, Roshan, following Compton's lead, straight up kills the other one, making him explode from inside his armor. Also, Farron gets in on a little bit of this and sees that the barman from the tavern who's looking through the window casts blind spell on him. Oops. Feeling bad, he goes towards the now blind man and says, "Hey, my bad. Totally didn't mean to do it. Here's 2 gold. Shut up.
That was a whole journey that you really just undercut. There was so much about that.
It went on way too long. It didn't need to happen. Whatever. That's just fair. And also, I also want to say that I made Grim laugh really, really hard, and I've officially peaked. I don't know what to do it again. All right. While finally leaving the alleyway, Roshan gets nervous over something that sounds like dough hitting a table, which is in fact just dough hitting a table because it's a fucking bakery. Farron then scries on Zandina, who is the hot lady, part of the other group of 3 that are now our competition. They have officially entered the ranking by killing some sort of hag or abomination lady. And then, pushing through the town, we enter the town square. Turns out that the Maca rallies is in full swing. A man is speaking to the crowd. Join the Korean Cavaliers and take back our city. Farron is the only one who drinks the magic Kool-Aid because he rolled terrible. And goes to sign the sign-up sheet to join the noble cause. Compton hands Farron his quill to use with a little, little plan. Using his no eye, the hole in his face, Compton sees the undead-looking woman in charge of the sheet. And Reyna notices 2 Shaw Garden army men in the crowd, as well as our friend, Rob. That's it.
Well done.
Thank you.
Just one point of clarification. Rob's eye was not what saw that she was an undead abomination. He just saw through the illusion because he's a smart boy.
Oh, okay.
Who knows smart boy magic things and is intelligent enough to see through other magical effects. Anybody is able to do that. Yeah,
I was watching it at 2 times speed, so
it's all good. I just for clarification, mechanic. Anybody. If they want to, if they think something is off, you can always roll in a intelligence check, and if you roll higher than the spell's DC, then you can actually see through illusions and stuff like that, depending on the illusion.
Can I roll for a bite of pizza from Rob?
I ate it all. I ate it so fast, my stomach hurts.
Never mind. Okay.
I'm gonna drink this beer and make myself feel better.
That surely will help.
Yeah, no.
For
Get
sure.
you guys a wife like my wife who brought me pizza and beer in a napkin. You can't have mine though. She's mine.
So
I bought her with a
At
great
the-
rock.
technically not wrong. So, at the end of last session, you all saw as the rally was going on, the Korean Cavaliers talking and mesmerizing the crowd. As you knew, some of you pushed through and were able to perceive that it seemed to be some type of effect, not just his natural charisma, while Farron seemed to be kind of falling into line, really thinking what they were selling he was about. You lit a fire. Roshan ignited one of the torches, causing it to fall out of one of the men's hands onto the bales of hay. And as the flames started to rise, he called on the citizens, and they started lining up with buckets, throwing them over, and putting out the fire slowly but surely. And that's where we left off. And then Compton went over there. So Compton, did you come back? I'm trying to remember, because you're back here, down here now. Or were you... I thought we ended the session as you were both over here.
We vocalized that we were moving over there, but no tokens were moved at the time.
Okay. I will place them
Yeah,
at the top here.
so we should be up there, because if I recall correctly, Compton should be close enough. He wants to try with Farron to like get some names off this list.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Like that's his intent, is to be like, hey, we've got to capture some of these names, so that way we can, this is intel to give to Shaw Garden folk.
And I will put this person on the map, as you've already seen through them. What would everybody like to do now?
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it just like a general intelligence check to see how many of these names I can memorize, or because and look, you could tell me it's perception. I hate that because it's a list right in front of me and it's clearly a list, but obviously it could be perception. I assume it's intelligence to memorize names. Is it intelligence or is it something different?
Generally, it's your memory, right? So intelligence, yeah, it wouldn't be a perception. A perception, you're reading the list. Intelligence would be like quicking it. How quickly can you actually retain these people? It's the same with the speed of reading a book, right? So you gather the knowledge from a book.
Okay, well, Compton's wicked smart, right? So I guess, can I do an intelligence check to just getting number of memorized names so we could deal with what they are later?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we'll roll me an intelligence check, and then depending on your numbers, how many you'll get in that very short amount of time.
Oh, with my
Since I'm
modifier?
there, can I assist?
Yeah. It'll be in
Oh.
your intelligence. So it'll be you roll your d20 plus your intelligence modifier, and that's something you're going to get.
Do I get an advantage or does Farron roll also?
I don't know how Farron's going to give you advantage on this. That's the only thing. He can't really help you unless
Can I
Farron is
also-
distracting
can-
the person.
Can I also roll to see how many I can remember?
Yeah.
And then I think it would be obviously fair if
Whoever gets the higher
there's
number.
a percentage. Well, no, I was going to say there's a percentage chance that we've memorized some of the same names. So even if I rolled like, I don't know, 15 and he rolls 6, maybe only 2 of his list is new because we shared 4, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
overlap.
Intelligence?
I got a 16 on the die and my intelligence modifier is 5, so 21.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm real stupid. Natural 20.
Oh,
Holy fuck!
very nice.
21.
Out here Rain Manning. I know a
Picture
name.
perfect.
Very, very nice. Yeah, so you guys go through the list. You're going to have, of course, we'll say there are, because you did get a natural 20 on that one, there are going to be definitely discrepancies between the pages, meaning you guys will get more names than just the 25. So you're going through and you both feel pretty confident that, yeah, you go through one page, through another page, and you're able to feel confident you got a pretty good amount of names of people who have been signing into the Crane Cavaliers.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And then obviously, like, I don't give a fuck about those names until later. We're not looking at them today, so yeah.
Also, real quick, I know I shouldn't be seeing into these buildings, but I do have just a giant black. It's mostly my map is mostly with black. Like
Let me
I
go
can't
check
see
the
the square.
Oh, yeah, this is the main problem. Bam.
Cool, thank you.
Next. Apologies.
And I will sign my name, but I will make sure that I have Compton's quill.
And to you, Farron, as this woman is talking to you in her leather garb, wonderful. I'm so glad that we have another person who has seen the light and understand that together we can protect the Korean Cavaliers. And once again, Farron, you are under the persuasion of it all. But as this person is talking for you, Compton, it's like that dislocated jaw and like, yeah, thank you. And just like more groans and dragged out kind of wisping like gasps of air coming through the throat. It isn't as a beautiful presentation as what Farron is hearing.
I want to detect thoughts on her.
Okay.
Basic thoughts first.
Question though, why would Farron detect thoughts on someone that he believes is on his side? Is that
Because
what Farron would do?
I still think he's apprehensive about it.
He's not. That's the thing. Under
You
the
don't-
fact
you don't
that
think
we're
so?
not.
Okay.
I think the
should
best
say-
argument that Farron has is he does weird shit anyways.
And
That's
there
not
is-
true.
Like,
There
he
is
didn't wanna
always does
precedent.
weird shit.
What are you
there's a
saying?
precedent for him to do this to his friends, because I've been scrubbing back through old sessions to try and find
Okay.
the crag bits. He did detect all of our thoughts when we were on the boat to the night market.
True. Okay. Yep. No,
forgot he
you're
did
right.
that.
I did.
Yeah.
That was
I
fucked
forgot I
up.
did that too.
Yeah.
You can say
Okay.
no. You can say no.
No. It's once again,
Okay.
if you did it to your friend, well, he did it to the people he just met. Okay.
It could be
The base
anybody.
thoughts.
It could
We
be, like,
let him
what's
out of a
his name?
box before we got on the boat. You know?
Yeah. Base thoughts in this one here. Okay, I need to look up a note because you were base thought on here for the location. Give me one quick second.
No
Always
worries.
his tech thoughts. There. Yeah. So detect thoughts. She sees you sign up and everything like that. She kind of looks you over, and as you zoom in and detects thoughts, one more for the mill. That's what you guys base thought.
And I'll just, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'll think like the mill is just what they call their hangout spot or something.
It's fucking Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and this is the club.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So what is everybody else doing? You can tell like some of the fire over here is starting to go out now. People are kind of like looking around, maybe a little bit worrisome, not too much, but there's a little bit of a cluster of conversations. The man goes back and he keeps on continuing his speech. Fear not, citizen. This is what will be happening more in the future. There will be trials and tribulations, but we will come back on the other side victorious. Thieves and ne'er-do-wells have always littered the streets of Karain, and even now they try and take power in these trying times. But all of you who know the truth and what will be happening going forward, those with the power to assist us in this great cause, we will bring back Karain to its former glory. We will be the ones to rise on top. And people start clapping and cheering.
Just watching. Because Compton has moved away, which means historically violence isn't too far away. So he's just ready for whatever.
I want to start moving kind of slowly closer here.
Raina, as you start to move up, as you see like more and more of your people start to move into the crowd, your guide kind of, hey, I'm not going in there. This is as far as I go. If you want to have a scuffle, then I'm getting out of here. I can't be a part of this.
Hey, you go back to the clinic, tell them that we're coming, and hey, you already know what happens if you telling them that we're coming means that they prepare defenses, so keep that in mind. You have a good trip, be safe. We'll be there shortly.
Roll me intimidation, Roshan.
Intimidation's a plus 13. It's not a great roll to 9 on the die for 22.
He's like, you see, he double takes, looks back. Yeah. No. He kind of slinks back into the crowd, slowly making his way backwards.
Let's give him a little wave.
And Raina, as you push up forward with Icicle Teeth, are you trying to do it stealthily, or do you not care if you draw attention? How are you approaching?
Not stealthily, but also, yeah, I'm trying not to draw attention to myself, but I'm not sneaking. I'm just kind of casually walking.
And you have like your hood up and everything like that?
And
Okay.
I think I had made in the last session made my clothes look like something that normal people in this town would wear.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to look like the people from. You wanted to look like a halfway between a normal person and the people that looked at the fort, if I remember the way you said
Yes.
it correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're kind of a hybrid. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys move up in the crowd, and the man just keeps talking. And as we know, these are our daily gatherings. Those who have been able to bring donations for this great cause, either through your service yourself or through food, items, clothing, everything is appreciated. And please bring it over to our sisters in arms and all those who wish to set up the fight. Sign up your services so that you can be a part of this great cause. And as you two have, and you start memorizing names, can you hand me the clipboard? I'd like to sign up. As a group of probably 3 or 4 gentlemen approach you all.
Does this sound like our friend from the fort?
No, these are just random citizens.
I
And what
will
do you mean by friends from the fort?
enthusiastically.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. What?
What do you mean by friends from the fort?
Look, Rob's so
Waylon?
good at remember. Thank you, him, Waylon.
Oh, no. And then once again, these are bigger. As you can see, they fill up. These are just a group of people. It isn't a singular person. Just I have a limited range of voices. So no, it is maybe sounds a little bit because it's the local dialect, but is not, in fact, matching the sound of that man.
That's fair. I mean, look, it would have just been interesting. I think Compton stays here and taps Farron to hand over the clipboard and his quill. Because my intention now is to erase all these motherfuckers' names after Farron. Like, I'm just gonna walk away and go, boop, save these people.
Yeah, I'll enthusiastically hand it over.
Okay.
And
They'll take
while
it.
that's happening, I do have a question. Compton, now that he knows that this is a ghoul lady, is it possible for me to try to this is a general look around the crowd. First and foremost, do people look armed? You know, like people come to rallies and they got like pitchforks and fucking scythes and stuff, or is this more like a unarmed group gathering?
With this one, just a general look over, you will see that there are 1 or 2 people that may have like a sword upon them. Not very many. There are some with like pitchforks. Some of them have torches to kind of like almost all of them have torches because they are dispersing the fog in the area with these torches. With just a base look, because you do have such a low passive perception, maybe a couple of are armed.
Okay. And then the second piece, because I imagine I can get both of this while just scanning. That's my dog. For left to right. If I'm scanning left to right, I'll see these knights also, and anybody else who I assume looks like guard for this man.
Mhm.
Now that I know that there's something fucking weird about this lady, am I able to discern whether or not these people are also fucking weird, or do I, like, from my distance, is it not?
From your
easy to
distance,
tell?
you would have to roll a perception check if you wanted to, because you're going
I
to be
would.
looking. Because even though it looks like you have a straight shot, you're looking through a crowd of people, right?
17 on the die, but I think I got like a 0 or a -1. Perception 0, so 17.
With a 17 on here, because they are so fully clad in armor, you don't know if it's the fog that is making them have a haze about them, or if they do, in fact, from the distance, people keep getting it in the way. It's hard to read. You're like, I think they do. Maybe they don't. It's hard to tell.
With that knowledge, I think I'll message Reina, and just be like, "Hey, can you take a look at them night folks and see if they look funny like zombies? I think they're zombies."
Sure. I will hear at the night people.
I'm going to tell you right now where you are, Reina.
Yeah, I'll please
You're,
scoot up.
yeah, you're gonna have to scoot up pretty close to try and see because these
How
guys are
about here?
fully in plate armor. Yep, that'd be all right.
All right, in a perception check.
Yep.
That's a 19.
With a 19, looking at him once again, guys, you guys are getting the higher levels, so things are a little bit harder nowadays. You look at him, and at first you're thinking, no, hard to tell. These people are just so clad in plate armor. But as the one kind of does like a stretch, you see underneath the gap where the chest plate and the helm usually meet. As it stretches out, there is no chain underneath the helmet, and you see a gaping hole where the neck is like the skin has rotted away.
I know that he's not here right now, but I will move to a place where I can.
Well, as you are standing there, checking out
Yeah.
the guards, some of the citizens would go, "Oh, hello. We haven't seen you around town before." Like, as you get close and mixing in with the crowd, where are you from? Which section of the city?
I'm from the north.
Oh, within the yard or?
I mostly keep to myself. Sorry, I was just checking this out.
Okay, roll me a deception with disadvantage.
God damn it. It's not too bad. Let's see. Deception. Oh. 21.
21. Oh, sorry, please, yes, of course. Hopefully it's a great one today, isn't it? And they, oh, well, we didn't mean to get in your way, and they'll just slowly kind of back away and let you through the crowd.
So I'm coming over here so where I can see Compton. I'm just gonna nod at him in confirmation. Yeah, like that. I will not do any weird hand signals though.
Kyla, Roshan.
I think that the more everybody's getting split, the more nervous Roshan is getting.
Okay.
He'll like kind of take Kyla by the arm. We should move up a little bit just to keep a closer eye on things.
Okay, sounds good.
And we'll walk to like the back edge of the crowd, just so we're a little closer, but not like up in it.
Okay.
Like I imagine like
Fair.
right here.
All right. Farron, what are you doing?
Farron's going to move where he can get a better view of the guy talking.
Okay. And once again, as you get closer to the crowd, hello. And they see like your long flow. Well, you did take that man's closer. You are in the army of the guardhouse. Oh, how are you doing? How is everything up in the guard post? We heard there were excursions a couple weeks ago. Is everything all right?
Oh yeah, that's Oh, does Farron wanna? Farron would tell the truth. Oh no, what did I do? Farron, yes, there was a siege, but it's been taken care of. Nothing weird. Yep.
The end.
Exactly.
The end.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so You are in the guard of the guardhouse. Are you trying to persuade them that you believe that, like, from Farron's viewpoint, I could see persuasion, or are you trying to deceive them?
Persuade, yes. Deceive, no.
Okay, so you're trying to persuade them. So roll me a persuasion on
Yes.
there. I would normally do disadvantage on this one because of nothing weird, but you do have the full garb of the guardsman on.
Okay. That is a 21.
Okay. Oh, good. Good. We heard some noises and clattering up, and we got a little concerned, but we're glad everything is well. And again, as you're all hanging out there, the man in the crowd speaks up. Very good. Very good, brothers and sisters. This has been a very successful day again. Thank you all for all of your donations, and those who have signed up, please join us in the caravan as we get you fitted, armored, and shown the way to help the city of Kharain. Once again, we will be back tomorrow, everyone, to spread the good word and to make sure you understand that we fear none of the other factions. We don't fear the incursions from the outside. We are strong together, everyone. And remember, see something, say something. He steps off of the
I
platform.
fucking hate that.
I hate that.
Yeah, I hate
that
it
so
too.
much.
Fuck that.
Hey, Daddy Graham. Hey. So on the previous map, I had Velas out, and so I would assume that because it's not like I sent him away; he's still here. But obviously, I haven't been moving him. So if I put him on the map down here at the bottom, is that appropriate? Is that cool?
Yeah, give me a sec. I can switch over to the other map and grab him.
And this is more just to really dial this in for us. Compton hearing that these people are getting on a caravan now. I think what I'd like to do,
You can put him wherever. There you go.
yeah. So the fog is you've done a very fantastic job describing the fog, but I do need to understand visibility a little bit in the fog. 30 feet visibility, 60 feet visibility. What's that look
I'd probably
like?
say about 35, 40 feet. Like, as wherever is, like, wherever you see the crowds right now. Let me go like this. Wherever you see the crowd, like in here, this area, no problem in visibility whatsoever. So everywhere in here, you're good. Like this U shape, clear visibility. Once you get out past them, like in this area, hard to see. Hard to see. Even where, like, just past here where you came in, a little bit hard to see.
Okay. Do you recall my description of Fellas, how it looks? It's like the Matrix falling text.
Yep.
Kind of. Okay.
It's like arcane runes of falling text. You described it. Yes.
Right. What I would like to do is hearing that there's this caravan that's going to be loaded up with people. I would like Fellas. Did they gesture towards the caravan where these people get loaded into?
The one you're at right now, they're all walking towards it.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's so hot. I'm going to float Fellas up about 40 feet and then kind of park it up and behind the caravan. And the idea here is that Compton just wants a constant reporting of, did people get into this? What does this caravan look like? Fellas's job right now is to just capture data, if at all possible. And the way that I would like, if I had to give it an action to if then that, right? If anything starts popping off, its action is to just go fucking straight up. That's it. Like as far as it can, straight up. Right. So like if anything starts going wild, if it gets noticed, if it's whatever, I'll be like, hey man, if the fucking shit go bad, skyward, right? And it goes, yes, Mr. Weller. And then it fucking does that sexy thing that a floating word book does.
Well, can't you just bamf him back to you?
That would be my action.
Okay.
And then
okay, you're telling it what to do. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, because
All right.
I mean, effectively, I can say, hey, stay there. And if anything becomes like a problem, you get noticed, you get aggressed, whatever, straight up, as high as you can go, right?
Okay.
Because then I can deal with him later, and it's in relative safety.
Okay. Does your book have a stat? I can't remember or not.
It does. Let me read the features. It's kind of weird. Where's my animated Awakened spell book? Using a special necessary can replace. At the end of the terrestrial spell book's consciousness is summoned into the new book. No, that's not it. Where the fuck is this? Manifest mind? That's it. Hovering in an unoccupied space 60 feet of you. It can hear, see, and has dark vision within a 60-foot range. It can speak telepathically. It stops manifesting if it's more than 300 feet away.
So automatically bamf away after 300 feet.
Yeah, it'll yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't know if that qualifies as like being dispelled and then I have to wait another day, or if it's more like in an actual dismissal, because it's not being destroyed, obviously. I would leave that to you. I don't know what that.
No, if
entails.
we'll rule this going forward if everybody's okay. Like, Compton will know they got 300 feet away because it'll automatically bamf back to him. Because he didn't destroy it. It wasn't dispelled. It's just the range got taken off. Is everybody good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That seems like a fair way to read it, because it's not super clear.
Yeah.
Dope. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I tell it to do.
Okay. Roll a stealth with advantage using your dexterity modifier.
Okay. With advantage.
Yeah, because it's hard to see. So.
Okay. I'm really glad, because the first roll was a 10, but the second one was a 17 plus 2, so 19.
Okay. Just. All right. So, as far as you can tell, your book sneaks on. Maybe it goes inside of one of the chests that are half cracked open, where all these new offerings were given to, everything like that. And you will all see the men who signed their name on the list start to load themselves up into the caravan. Oh, hello, Rickers. They will load up into the caravan, and you see these gentlemen will start to walk down the clamoring. And now, Reyna, as these two gentlemen, this one here has no smell to him. He has this beautiful, like, almost radiating, slightly bluish hued skin. And he keeps walking towards the cart. But these two, when they pass by you, right away, you get that sense of rotting flesh, decay, something that's been dead for a long, long time.
As they're going by me, I just want to make like I'm moving towards the caravan as well, and just kind of knock into one of them to see if I could get like a piece of its arbor to fall off, or its head to fall off or something, if it's so rotting.
You want to like poke it or something like that?
No, just kind of like knock into him with my shoulder, like
Okay.
we just kind of walked in the same space by accident. Sorry there.
Okay. When you bump into them, they don't react too much. You bump into them and you give them a bit of a shove. Roll me in athletics. 'Cause I like
20.
what's a 20?
Not natural.
You shove it on, like you bump into them. The head doesn't topple off, but you can see the arm that is covered in the plate armor. The one that you bump into and shove against, the arm kind of like, you hear as it snaps, and like the shoulder armor you can see goes slack for a moment. It's not as high up, but definitely the arm kind of descends slightly, and you hear that like of like muscle and nerves kind of tearing a little bit. and kind of his arm is dangling as he moves, not like a normal human man.
All right, I'm just gonna keep walking till I get here then.
All right. And with that, unless there's anything anybody wants to do, they're gonna start loading up into the wagon.
Did they close the sign-up book?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as they close the sign-up book, I'm going to. I fully believe that these people aren't holding on to the quill. Like if they close the book, they probably set the quill down or something. It just gets. And so as soon as
They'll
I see
just go like even without it, they'll just go snap, and they shut the book with the quill inside. They don't. They don't.
Perfect. I dismiss the quill so that it's in my. I dismiss it from the book and conjure it in my hand, and before the book has an opportunity to get too far away from me, I just kind of gesture with the back end of the quill towards the book, kind of like almost like a small fan motion, and erase every name that quill wrote.
Okay.
It can't do any of the previous names, obviously, but from Farron on, those names are out of the book.
Okay. And as you dispel that, the woman gets up on top of the cart, looks at both of you. Good day. Farron has gone into the crowd. She looks over at Farron. And from Compton's point of view, once again, from the others, a beautiful, elegant voice, but from Compton, we expect you at the mill in the far north by nightfall. Welcome, new cavalier. Your addition to our ranks is well appreciated. And this man here, Farron, will stop you as you got close to him.
Okay. Yep.
And he will put out his hand. He will look you dead in the eyes, give you a big, hearty handshake. Welcome, new brother. We so look forward to seeing you in the future. I suggest, when you have the time, to please join us as soon as possible. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck! This fucking bitch.
This man is blue.
Is this a
Oh,
spell?
man.
Yep. So you would have advantage. on this.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Oh, I have a plus 10. That is a dirty 20.
Okay. You feel, once again, you're enamored by this man, but you feel this wash of his. You feel like the suggestion playing out through your head of, I suggest. But then you don't remember afterwards. You just focus on that suggestion washing over you. But the words after drown out after that part of it, and you like shake it off.
Wah, 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 wah.
Exactly.
Wah, wah. Okay. Do I realize now that I was under a...
The other
Or am I
effect is still ongoing.
fully-
Yeah,
Okay.
that one you're still fully ongoing. This was a completely different. The other one is a feeling of, yeah, this guy's great. Well, I feel completely like I agree with him. He makes some good points. This one was him trying to give you an order, right?
Got it.
Two
That's
very
okay.
different things.
Okay. And with that, can I clock that? Think that's a little weird, and can I look him up and down, study him?
Once again, yeah, you fully knew that someone tried to cast a spell on you, so you clocked that instantly. Yeah, what are you looking for?
I want to study him. Literally, in depth, wrinkles, eye color, mannerisms, way of walking, standing.
Okay. Yeah, roll me, I would say, perception on this one.
Okay. Another dirty 20.
God damn, you're rolling it.
That's because we have to justify the death later. You know?
Yeah.
From on high we fall.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
So what was the total?
20.
Oh, dirty 20. I thought you said now. My apologies.
No, dirty 20.
So as you're looking him up and down on here, first off, you notice he is in fact, though he has this bluish hue on him, though the token shows it very well. He is wearing makeup to try and mask how bad it is, but the spots and the almost luminescent glow of it pushes through the makeup. His skin, as you're very close, is sunken in, as like, you know, when you go and suck in mouthward, he has that sunken in mouth, a very chiseled jaw. He wears the clothing and almost the stance, attitude of nobility as he goes through, and everything he does is very purposeful, but has like that elegant flourish to it. Like when he goes up to the handshake, it's not like a jut out, it's that very elegant, reaches up and holds your hand very gently. Everything he does seems to have this almost calming effect to him, very gracious in his movements, while his other gentlemen around him are clashed in this very heavy, dense, soldier-based armor. He himself has, you can see he has this armor underneath, a nice, elegant breastplate, but adorned over top is these beautiful cloth and silks, though almost the sunken in face and decaying features of him. This is pristine, well designed, carries himself in a manner of nobility, leadership, regalness.
You said he has makeup on, but is his blue skin, like the glow, is it natural? Can I tell?
Getting so close and with your dirty 20, it's almost like a radiation coming off of him. Right?
Okay. Does he give off a temperature?
When you touch his hand on there, very cold. Very, very cold. Much like yourself.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Stands up, waves his hand. Everyone, goodbye. We will be back tomorrow to do our rounds and check on all of you. You are oh so very precious to us. And even though only a few of you joined our ranks today, we know going forward more and more of you will see that we are right. We wish you good day, and all of you a safe and happy rest of your lives. They turn the cart, he gets on top, and he does like the aunt standing up, waving to everybody as the cart is going away. You see the people, they're standing behind the cart, walking behind it. The two soldiers walking beside it, and the cart slowly starts to plop, 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 up in this direction, heading north.
I have a question. You know how like I've cast spells and people that have just been powerful magic users have known that spells are being cast around them?
Yeah, but depending on the spell, because you have to do like verbal components, everything like that. Yep.
Well, no, like, do you recall? I did the I think it's called Sanctuary. I don't remember the thing I did when what's her face
In the guardhouse.
Yeah,
that's for a very specific reason. But yeah, continue.
Okay. Is there any way for Compton to catch that this dude tried to do another spell on Farron? Or does it not have any of the necessary like outward appearances that hey, magic be happening?
Suggestions verbal material.
Yep. So depending on your perception of what's going on, the verbal component was there with the material. It depends on if you would have saw him using material component. You have a very terrible passive perception. So if you want to roll perception, you could, but that's up to you if you were focusing on that while he was talking to Farron.
I think because these things happen when they happen, I would assume I was doing the erasing of the book stuff because like,
okay,
right, that had to have happened. So then I don't think my passive would have seen his
your passive definitely wouldn't have picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
And I just send Fellas to stay that same distance, but just follow the cart until it gets out of range. Like we've been told the mill is in the north, but I'd love to know the route that they travel and things like that because it's just useful information. So I just send them with it.
Okay. All right, no problem. Easy enough.
I heard I'm gonna warn you. You just didn't say it. I heard it though. You're gonna warn me?
No. Just because with 300 feet is really not that far. You're going to get a little bit of information, but just off the edge of the map is already 80 feet.
That's fine. 8,
Yep.
That's okay.
Okay, so I need Farron, Raina, and Compton all just to roll me a stealth check.
I don't like that.
Fuck. Mine's bad. Mine's a 6.
With a modifier?
Yeah, it was 3 plus 3, 6.
Oh,
That's real gross.
Oh.
I've got 8 plus 3, so 11.
I've got 15 plus 1, so 16.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace. I'm just kidding.
So, and before we end this, back to Kyla and Roshan, anything you'd like to do as you start to see the caravan loading up, these people, citizens, starting to line up behind it. The man, the very charismatic man, gets on top, waving to everyone, greeting everyone, and his very heavily armored guards start to walk beside as the horse pulls away, and the click, click, click of the wheels on stone.
Still just watching. Like, Roshan is fully expecting that surely, at any moment, somebody's gonna make a move, because clearly this guy, mad evil, should be murdered. And obviously my friends wouldn't let a clearly evil guy just leave.
Yeah, Kyla's
He's still just very tense watching.
Kyla's still standing next to Roshan. Like, Roshan still has Kyla's arm, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's got one arm still like holding his arm, kind of like gently squeezes, but also like her free hand has like slowly moved down towards the blade, but like just resting kind of like close to it, just waiting, you know? Not like trying to look intimidating, but just at the ready.
And with that, the cart pulls out, goes around, almost obnoxiously, doing the presentation, goes around, all the way around the fountain, waving at everybody, greeting, saying their goodbyes. Maybe 1 or 2 people start following the cart more, and then they head off out the top.
All these motherfuckers are gone? Or by that I mean the cart
just-
people?
You'll see that, and then the other people start to disperse.
Before they do, Compton immediately walks up to this nearest group. He goes, "Oh, hey, by the way, what was that gentleman's name? I didn't catch it. Anybody?"
Okay, Captain Manfred. Yes, he's a wonderful man.
Is he from here? I mean, maybe he was. Look, I'm sort of new in town, but I mean, I'm loving all of this. It's so moist here, and that's good for my skin, maybe until it's not. But you know what I mean.
You
My
are
hair's
new
a
from
frizzy
here.
bit.
You don't know Captain Manfred. You must be very new. Where did you say you came from?
I didn't, and I wouldn't gonna do that because I didn't think it mattered. Do I have to?
Kind of looks over at the other people in the crowd. I think it might. She walks over to this group of gentlemen.
Would it be fair to say that we could see this at this point, because it's this group that we're right up against?
Yeah. True. Yeah.
God damn it. Roshan is gonna wave Compton over, like, fucking get over here now.
What do you? Fine, okay. He wants. Come on, y'all. He wants us. What the fuck? What is the problem?
You're causing problems after the evil guy left? That's very good. We need to deal with this or leave.
Farron,
Where's Perry?
where the fuck you gone? Boy, come back here.
I'm sending icicle teeth out for you.
Did he not hear me?
No.
If only you had a way to talk to him without having to yell.
I messaged him. What the fuck you doing?
I'm meeting them at the mill.
Bitch, you not. Come back. We've got things to do. I've got a handy for you. Come on.
No. Kyla's gonna let go of Roshan's arm and just head for where Farron's going. I'll go get him.
Roshan is just
icicle
staring
teeth
at this
is going
crowd
to
moving
grab him up.
around
by the sleeve and start dragging him.
I'm
Yeah.
coming. I'm coming.
Get your ass back here.
Well, I want to go to the mill.
Well, get
They need
out,
help.
go.
Get your ass
Very
back
quickly.
here.
They
Come on.
need help.
say it.
I don't give a
Phone.
As you're
fuck.
having this
Go, go, go.
conversation.
Roshan is going to
Good
get
job.
right up here.
Okay.
Gentlemen, we have a problem?
Some of our citizens say that you are not from around here. May I
Well,
ask where your lots have come from? I don't believe we have an issue with you, but that one, they point over at Compton. He says he's not from around here and that he does not know the glory that is Captain Manfred. Do we have a problem?
Roshan will pull his hood back,
I didn't say none of that.
let the fire go up. It's sounding a lot like you have a problem, but I would suggest against it. There are a lot of nice people here, and frankly, I don't like seeing people get hurt.
I'm gonna message Rashawn. Let's just fucking leave. And he's gonna gesture to the rest of the group, like, come towards me. Let's just fucking go.
Roshan will reply, "Go, I'm right behind you."
Farron, roll me.
But Farron's gonna be like, we gotta go. When I roll
Roll me another intimidation check.
intimidation.
No, this is on Roshan.
Oh.
Like for Roshan, it's like if I'm keeping these people busy, my friends can leave. I can leave in a fucking snap. I'm not worried about it. I just need to make sure my friends get out.
Compton's very
That's-
aware that Rashawn can do that, so he is pulling. As soon as Reddy gets close, he grabs a hand and they're like, come on, let's fucking go.
It is marginally better. It's a 12 on the die for 25 altogether.
25.
I think the
You-
the ones closest to him feel the air start to get a little hotter.
Mm-hmm. And you'll see
I'm
with
gonna
25. Yep.
Icicle teeth to back him up.
Okay. Roshan starts to ablaze, making a new... Like, you see the fog, like, as soon as Roshan flares up, right? You see the fog even starts to push back a little bit further, even more. And a couple of these gentlemen stand back. One still stays forward, though, and he kind of looks at you. You're right. You're right. There are women and children here. You just better hope that the Cavaliers are not here the next time we meet you.
The next
You
time
have
we
your
meet,
health
you
this
will
day.
not. The next time we meet, you will not see me. And he'll turn on his heel and leave.
See these? As you all exit back into the fog, you look back on the square. This meeting place for these Cavaliers. The crowd forming. You see the torches of light pushing back the fog. And as you're moving out, Roshan and Farron, you'll see the ever-following gaze of these gentlemen just following Roshan. You see them, like, some of them have like, what are they called? The nightsticks, the
Cudgel?
cudgels, or yeah, and they're clutching them. You can see like the bending of the knuckles, the gritting of teeth. They look back to the women in the crowd. And Farron, with your passive perception, you can see just the torches lit over their faces. The only reason you can see them through the fog. And one of them mouths next time. And all the rest of the people start to scatter through the streets. Some of them steer, clapping. Others going, Captain Manfred will save us. And the city square starts to disperse. As the almost sermon-like meeting in this town square has set out for the day. And people get back into their lives. Another day hearing the words, power, the promises of Captain Manfred.
Once we get far enough away, Compton just starts talking to himself, but to Raina. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those things
Yeah.
where it's to himself, but to Raina. He's like, you think they'd fucking be that way if they knew I could just set them all on fire at one time? Because I could do it. I could just do it like, I don't care how moist the air is. It don't fucking matter. They're finna burn, right? I don't want to because they're citizens and whatnot, but I could do it. And do you think they'd be all big about it? Bet they wouldn't if they knew.
I knocked one of those guys' arms off.
Off?
Yeah, it's kind of just like hanging there in his shirt now.
Well, I bet you
Do you think
Kyla
they
has
can put
something
it
for
back
that.
on? Do you
What?
think they'll put it back on?
I mean, I don't know how that all works. Oh my! Do you think that man's like into necromancy? Do you think he knows some stuff?
I don't know. They're all pretty gross.
Hold on a second. Are we saying that necromancy is gross?
Well, no, I'm saying that they have become like their bodies have become fetid, like gross. They are gross.
So not on the fuck list.
Right.
Right, mostly not because he's blue though, because that's not the discriminating factor. It's the death, right?
Yeah.
But we fucked Fern, or at least were you there? I can't remember.
But
I did it.
He's not disintegrating.
That's true. Okay, well, that's
I
fine.
kind of bumped that one guy and his arm fell off.
Do you think we could take him in a fight? Kyla's got something that probably puts dead folks back in the ground, don't you think? That seems like what them cleric types be doing.
Yeah.
Kyla,
Hmm?
you know how to put dead people back in the ground with magic? I mean, don't be like, yeah, with my sword, because that's different. That's not what I meant.
Fuck.
See, that's what I'm saying. I knew.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, where the fuck did our guard friend go? What the fuck? That man was a prisoner.
I sent
Well,
him away because I expected that we might actually do something about that situation.
Why would we have started a fight? There was so many innocent people around.
Kyla leans in. Also, he didn't want to hang around if a fight started, so he kind of just like fucked off.
And there was no realistic soothing him because it felt pretty inevitable that a fight was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean it felt inevitable? What the fuck does that even mean?
We'd literally just barely escaped the fight.
Truth.
You weren't right there, but those men were looking to beat somebody up. And listen, they would have tried to make it us, and we would have killed them, and I would have felt a little bad about it, but not really. But they were wanting a fight.
See, look, the only fight that we had at that previous event was with the big blue man, because I feel like he might be powerful to a degree. Did you see all them zombies? We'll get back to that. But the villagers, that's not a fight. That's a massacre, because we'd have just lit them up. And we can't qualify that as fighting. We don't want to start massacring folks like we did the other guard over there that you killed. That man.
It's not a massacre if it's just one, but
No, I
continue.
know, but like if there's more than one, you know what I mean.
We don't want to turn the one into a massacre situation.
I feel like at a certain point, even if they're citizens, if we get swung on, we have like a moral obligation to swing.
No, absolutely. If a motherfucker comes at us, we come back, right? Talk shit,
Yeah.
get hit. One of them things. But they
Yeah, then not a massacre or anything.
It's out of defense.
Because they were definitely looking to swing.
right, but I mean, it's kind of like if somebody comes at you with, I don't know, a table knife, and then you come back with a battle axe. It's different, right?
It's not my fault they have table knives.
Kyla just like kind
You
of
should
like
not
looks down
blame
and
the shortcoming of
chuckles
others
a
on
bit.
yourself.
I think though it's about yeah.
Proportionate
Okay.
response. I know what you're saying.
Where the fuck?
I
Well-
told him to expect us, and I clarified that expecting us, it didn't mean like raising the defenses, because we'd pretty easily get through that.
I'm gonna say though, I do feel a little concerned about the fact that we're a group. The ex-cons are responsible for the death of an individual who very well might be innocent, and then we sent his friend back to the fort where all them other folks be, and they might be expecting the murderers of potentially an innocent man, which we don't think. He's a bad man. It's all fine. Okay, can we go though?
Yeah.
Yes, lead the way. Where are we going?
Northeast, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Do you want us to move this token, Grim?
Well, clarification for the DM. Are you all heading up the cliff face, or are you going through the front gate?
Whatever this is.
This is the gate, I assume. So
The front
The
gate. All right. No problem. So,
Those are stairs.
Yeah, Raina wanted to climb up
As-
the cliff, but they said no.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to fly up. I
You
remember
could
that. Yes.
theoretically climb the fucking cliff right here next to the stairs. Good job, babe. You're so fucking dexterous. Look, oh my god. But your glutes when you're up there like that, I like it.
So first thing is you all head through the city. Probably once you hit that 15-minute mark of travel, Farron, that wash, that haze, that like lavender almost, you know, that calming scent that washed over you that made you want to follow this man, believe everything this man's saying, starts to diminish at the about 15-minute mark. And even though you don't understand why you ate so much into what he was saying, there's still just, you know, he's not right now, but there's still that question in the back of your head of, is everything he's saying wrong? You don't wholeheartedly agree with it like you were in that time and location, but there's this like still little either parasite or like just a little twinge of something left in there that makes you question and think like, did he have a point here or there? No, but maybe something he wasn't saying wasn't ridiculous. Like that after effect, right? Like, you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, Farron will, as we're walking through, he'll, like, obviously he's not a good dude. He's not a nice man, but all he wants is the city back. Like, going away at the wrong way, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of noble, isn't it?
Can we talk about something real quick, Farron? Look, okay, I want you to think about this. Every day they show up, and every day motherfuckers put their name on the list, and every day people get carted away, right?
Yeah.
We're fucking all them people.
I assume they're at the mill.
How good are all of your defenses making sure Crane's great if you're just keeping them at the mill and they're not on the street?
Well, it must be some sort of like training or boot camp, right?
You don't think that the early initiates would have been done already? Out here on the street walking around? You know, we only seen 3 of them at the town square.
We only just got here. We don't know how long they've been doing this.
We haven't heard much about this neither. I feel like the whole thing's a sham. This is classic multi-level marketing strategy right now, right?
Like I know it's aggressive, and I don't like it per se, but he does, like I said, he does have a point.
He's just turning folks into zombies. What the fuck you mean?
No, he's not.
Okay, I hate to belabor at this point, but if he's turning people into zombies, why did we let them go again?
Because there was a group of fucking people that were ready to fight for his honor. Do you want to kill a bunch of innocent fucking villagers who are under the captivating spells of a man with a silver tongue? Absolutely not. We just want to kill the bad man.
No captivating spell, no, none of that.
We are aware that a captivating spell happened, right? The first time we succeeded? We know
Compton and
that.
Roshan are the only ones.
Yeah, we all felt the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just kill him, no spell. Magic can't exist if the man casting it.
No, I get it, but okay, this is a law of numbers, Rashawn, right? Like, are we certain that we can kill him with the degree of time that one of those villagers is not going to aggress us in such a way that we then have to defend ourselves and kill them for something that they do not have culpability in due to the effects of magic on their little brains? Absolutely not. So it's best to address this in a situation in which we don't have to deal with those motherfuckers. And by those motherfuckers, I mean the dumb villagers. And they're not all dumb, just some.
Like the mill, so we should wait.
Magic?
We should wait until the next batch is turned into zombies and then go to the mill because there won't be any innocent villagers there.
We can only do so much, and I think the best course of action would be to address it at his house. If you want to go back tomorrow, we can go back tomorrow and maybe fight the man, maybe develop a strategy of sorts. Because we've got all day, technically or not, to take a look at this space and be like, oh, okay, they're going to be back tomorrow. What's the best place to lay and wait to spring a trap and get them in the one go?
Did we figure out or did we hear where the mill is? Or no?
North. We just know that it's in the north.
Just north? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume it's right here.
And
Nothing up there looks mill-shaped.
as you were all having this conversation, all of a sudden, your book, probably on the end of this, your book will vamp back to you.
Does it have anything interesting to tell me?
It will answer any questions you have.
Okay. Did anything interesting happen?
You kind of sense, because this thing doesn't really have a voice to it. Yeah. And it understands any one language, but as far as it understands, going through telepathic, kind of a mix match, not really a language. It is heading north and kept heading in this direction, straight up, and started to veer off this way before it had to bamf back. The other information would be that you all, both Compton and Raina, your descriptions were given of people to watch.
It's because we're hot. I did hear. They're looking out for us. They got an eye on us. Probably because we're so fucking cute together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're gross. We don't want them.
No, I know, but it's good to know. Look, just because we're not interested doesn't mean that we don't like knowing that we're being talked about. You know what I mean? It's good to be a person of interest in that regard, even if you don't have. It's unrequited love, really. You know what I mean?
Why were they talking about me?
Because you're so fucking hot. I don't actually. Let me check with the book. I don't know. The book says that you're a person of interest. I don't know what that means.
Just you two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, guys, you want to know something fun? Everybody who signed a book after Farron, they signed it with my quill, and so I just erased their names. It don't help that they got on the fucking cart. I didn't expect that, but the name's not there. Yeah, but still, I still feel like I got a little fuck you to them.
I feel like they'll just make them re-sign the book once they get wherever they're going.
Yeah, but can you imagine how confused they're finna be when they open up that book and it's like, man, where'd them names go?
Yeah. Good one.
It's like a passive fuck you that you kind of left.
I feel like I live an existence that's a passive fuck you.
There you
know
go.
what I mean? Yeah. Actually, and Compton realizes and puts on his get fucked eye patch. There we go. Now it's there.
So as you all head further in through the city, you pass through that town square, kind of going on the outskirts, heading a little bit further to the northeast. You see in this where there is the outcropping of the rocks and the grass has grown over it, the hill going upwards. You do see a stairwell, but you see the city streets outside of this area. The houses are very well repaired. The streets are still mostly mud-based, very few actual stony streets, but the houses are very well maintained. You actually see people, even they all have like lights on. You even see one or two people standing outside, sitting on their porch. While down in locations not even half an hour away, it seems more well maintained. People are a little bit more at ease in this area. Even as you're all walking through the streets, one or two of them stop and raise their hand and wave to you as you walk by.
These people don't seem worried about anything.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with this place? Can I just get a little consistency when we walking around? Everything felt like there was them dilapidated houses, right? So everything felt all and ominous. And then we went over here and it was a cult rally. And then we're over here and everybody's like, hey, how you doing, buddy? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Can we have, what happened? Where's just, I mean, I'd feel better about it if they was all mad is all I'm trying to say.
I need to state, this is not like you all of a sudden went to the suburbs and everything's hunky-dory. Everything still sucks, but people are just definitely don't seem as on edge or dilapidated as in the other location.
But that in and of itself is a bit of a tone shift.
It's a bit of a red flag.
All right, well, pays and keys, we're going to walk up here. We're not going to say we killed a man. That's the whole thing. We did bury him.
I imagine it's been announced, I would think.
You didn't tell him not to tell them that we done killed a man that was their friend.
Good, that does. Yeah, just go lie, right?
It's not lying if it's omission. If he just doesn't say nothing and we don't say nothing, then nobody done lied about it. If they were like, did you kill that guy? Then we could have told them yes. But if they didn't ask, it's like, I don't know where Jeffrey went.
I sent
Was
him
this-
out with a friend, and he did not return with that friend. Right?
He
who's
missed
Jeffrey?
out. I mean, shit could, I don't, that's the name I gave that man. When I bury a person, I don't know their name. I just name them at the time. That man's Jeffrey too.
Definitely heard his name at some point, and I'm feeling pretty bad that I don't remember it.
It's unfortunate. That's Jeffrey too.
There's
not
just
calling
Jeffrey
him
1 and
that.
Jeffrey 2 at this point. Compton's already decided. Just go along with it.
Regardless, I think that maybe we should just be quiet as we go through. Just in case, because if we do not draw attention, everything will go easily.
But being quiet sounds so boring. I like to talk to these folks. Look at them. That one waved at me. Hello. Hi.
Oh.
Hey there.
Roshan puts his head up.
While these two are having a conversation, is anybody doing anything else?
I want to be keeping an eye out for people, specifically those dudes following us or anything, and just kind of watching the people pass by to see how they're going about their business in a way that they're so unbothered.
All right. Roll me a perception check right now. First off, even without the
Thank you.
perception check, 22?
Yeah.
The people, like, they're walking through, not so unbothered, but they're not actively avoiding you. People still a little bit dreary, but the one gentleman waves you and acknowledges you. Others, as they're walking, they're not doing a wide berth around you or purposely trying to get away from you, like closer to the guardhouse. You see all of them look very, well, to say the word, they don't look malnourished like the other area. They look a little more well fed, a little more healthier. And with a 22, you swear at one point you see a person who is working on their house, and you see they have some like shingles, wanting to like fix a roof, and they kind of look left and they kind of look right, and then all of a sudden you see they do like a crouch, and they jump to the top of their house in a single leap.
I think all of these people are taking this special sauce.
Oh, that medicine shit?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I just saw that man jump like 50 feet into the air.
Damn.
More like 10, but yes.
How tall are the houses in
Wow.
your
Really bad
neighborhood? Em?
distances.
That's interesting.
Yeah, this is the mansion district, guys.
To be fair,
Man,
somebody
make sure
raised
he
in the
isn't
goddamn
conspicuous.
Feywilds might think 50
A
feet
tree,
is
yeah,
that, you
a
know?
tree
Yeah.
jumping to the top of his tree house. Yeah, I still like the guy trying to be inconspicuous and then immediately jumps 50 feet in the air. Like, is no one looking? Oh, that's good. But as you go upwards, you'll go higher and higher up the stairs. And while you saw, looking up the cliff face, when you were in this area, walking by the cliff face, you could definitely see the signs of the guard tower higher up. As this place, even though there is the fog in there, it's definitely not as dense because it is higher up. You see directly at the top of the stairwell, there is a station with almost like a ranch style presentation in the front, but there is a walkway over top of the archway where there are two guards standing up top and walking back and forth. There is no large gate or anything like that to be seen.
How far out is it roughly? Within 120 feet?
Oh, no, you guys are probably no more than 60 feet away from it at this point.
Compton's going to look up there. Just point. Like, hi, hello, hi, we're friends. Hi. Just here to see the doctor. And then I wave.
Man, when they look down at you. Anyone, as long as ye are peaceful, not a part of the other factions, welcome. See him waves down, and another man who's kind of hiding behind one of the posts comes and doesn't stand in your way, but makes sure to greet you at the gate. Hello, fair travelers. How are you this day? New faces? Are any of your companions sick, ill, to have come seen the doctor?
Well, Farron died a couple times, but I think he's okay about it. Do you want to ask him about that itch you got, though?
Yeah, see, I got this itch. It's right on my left ass cheek. It's been there for like a month and a half now. It won't go away.
It's like a rash, actually.
Nothing's working. We've tried a bunch of a witch did a spell on it. There was some ointments, some creams, some jelly, some
Yeah.
nothing seems to be working.
Smelly finger too. Weird.
I
If
told
you're
him I
here to
think it's
mock-
because he keeps that dead rabbit's foot in his back lip pocket, and it's just like, but he insists that's not the case.
If you come here to mock us, then you are not welcome. The doctor will see those who are ill, but if you come as many others to harass us, then you are not welcome here.
Wait, people come to harass y'all?
Yes, others who don't believe in the doctor's ways, trying to grab other people who help work in this community. You're part of them. You are not welcome here, nor do we wish to have your kind around. We are a community, and we keep it as such.
Usually when I meet a group of people and they find people that are unlike-minded, they tend to try to convince them to be more like-minded. So the fact that you're not trying to convince me makes me feel like you're not a cult, and I like that. That actually works out for me. You know what I mean? No, we're not. Sorry, my name's Compton Weller. We were part of the Gate Liberation Force. We did the one at the front with there was an evil necromantress. Like, she was so fucking hot, but she was there, and then we took it. And so we're from Shaw Garden. And can we talk to Dr. Ban?
Outsiders?
I mean,
Do you mean
we're
any?
not
Do you
from
mean
here.
any? Of course, it's easy to tell. Do any of you have any ill will towards any of us? We've heard of people murdering calm, collected people, handing out flyers within the streets. Two of our members were supposed to arrive back, and they have not come back as of yet.
Well, I mean, if you was to approach somebody with a voice that was gruff and wild, I think you might get a murder. But you've got such a pleasant voice, so maybe not. I don't think we've got ill intent in my heart. I don't hold ill intent in my heart. I've got it's nothing but love.
And the rest of you, does this man speak for all of you, or do either of you have any?
No ill intent.
We might be smartasses, but we're definitely not bad people.
We are here to help, yeah. And Roshan is looking over his shoulder because hearing that the other guy has not returned is worrying.
Mm-hmm.
He left well before we did.
Yep. So as a group, everybody is going to roll me persuasion check.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, I'm actually persuasive.
Hey, yo.
I'm all right at this.
Fuck.
I'm
You're
I'm
going to
not
use the
good.
average.
Persuasion. Let's see where we got.
Nat
20.
fucking 20.
23
Okay.
for me.
28.
10.
11.
All right. You pass the average, everybody.
Hey.
Thanks
The
for carrying
gentleman-
us.
The gentleman will look up at you. All right. We will bring you in. We must, of course, see if the doctor is available. It may take some time, but you are welcome to look around, walk around, meet some of our citizens. And then when he is available, I will come get you. You will stand out, of course. And he will just
What
do like
can
the arm way because there's no gate. It's just an open area.
I mean, so we're just wandering around in the courtyard until he come out, or is there like a sitting room? Like, you got any magazines I can read?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I brought my own smut though, so I think we'll manage.
Bully to you. And he'll walk you into
I
the
do.
facility.
We generally read them a lot. We read them aloud if you want to listen. It's okay. We're
DM
gonna
is
read them
going to
aloud.
smack the players one day. Just all right.
Okay, guys at home,
Also,
this
that
is
was
so
I
important.
mean, they
The
do have
DM's gonna
themes.
smack us. The DM gave us the large print smut books, guys. That's not on us.
You
The
stole the
DM
large print smug books from my mother.
She gave them to me, and I'm so glad, guys. Remember this episode 77? Okay, that was Simon's mom.
Yep.
We just got confirmation from
It
Swigger
was
today.
confirmation. Yes, he
It
fought it
feels-
for
There we
many
go.
sessions.
It feels it
Yep.
feels so much better that that's the case than my mother died in a terrible steam engine accident.
Yeah, no, this is better. I
Sounds
like
like
that
a
your
joke,
mom.
but is actually what happened.
No,
Yeah.
your mom gave me large print smut books, and we carry them with us, and we think of her often.
I miss Simon. Still,
I miss Simon's
don't.
mom.
Simon's mom was really good.
he was your character. Why don't you miss him?
He died. It was his time. Well, c'est la vie.
The guys, he's living
Say
on,
la
out in
vie.
hell, doing a bunch of murdering down there.
Oh yeah,
remember?
he's definitely
He's got a
definitely
job.
not in heaven for sure.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, we keep going. If we have a place to sit, Compton will take out one of the smut books and read it aloud.
Oh, for sakes.
Well, as you're looking around, you will see,
Damn, this place is huge.
and the big old fort. Daylight mode. There we go.
It makes me so nervous when
Oh, no.
like we
No,
don't
no,
have
this is-
maps.
this
It
is,
means
um,
combat.
It doesn't always mean that. It just means you guys can actually explore around.
Well, what is this hex?
You guys came through on here. This one here is an investigation hex.
Eh.
Let me just move you all. Because you all went through the front gate, and I thought you guys were going to go through the back wall. That's what you were talking about, and I didn't update accordingly.
We did leave off saying we were going to go with
Oy, oy,
homeboy to
oy.
come in through the front.
No. This is
We
me.
did
I'm
intend- yeah.
I'm running a lot of different plates, and I sometimes let them fall, and I apologize.
You could try a little harder, Grim.
Yeah, I know. I trust me. No, he's right. He's absolutely correct.
It was a joke. I'm sorry.
I take it seriously.
I love you, Grim.
So, as you walk in, you see once again, this is by no means like a giant stone fortress. This is a fort that you would see being built up over time, but has not been reinforced to be a massive castle. It's not like the guardhouse where this is a defensible position. Or you could probably guess this was a place where either people, if they were hurt, would fall back to, or when people were going to training, they do it outside of the city. This is a fort in the manner of where people are trained, or when they are injured, they come back here to be healed. By no means is it the bastion of the city, the last stand area. It is a place outside of the city, so the sick and the people who are being trained have a place to do it, so they aren't right inside of the city wall proper. You'll see that there are 2 makeshift tents set up right over here. Very colorful in nature. And a bunch of houses built of wooden design, shingled roofs. These ones, once again, they show signs that maybe they were at one point recently a little more ramshackled, wear and tear, but new windows have been put in. The siding has been starting to be repainted. Some of them you see like 2/3 of the house has been repainted, but not fully completed. The shingling on the roof looks like it's just been recently done with new lacquered wood on the tops. Whatever this area is, they're building it up, they're repairing it. Things here look a lot more well taken care of than the rest. Off in the distance, though, you will see that there is a large chapel. Very, very well taken care of. The marble is still cracked in places, but you can see they've tried to patch it up. It's been washed down. And it's just kind of a little shanty town. But as you all look, and I'll pull up the other map for you. Sorry. Just trying to get you the full description so you have all the information you can going forward. So you're in this hall here. If you all look a little further into the camp, you will see a very large building far off on the end, made of stone, unlike the rest that are made of wood, a little more reinforced, with a large steel gate that looks like it's been newly built going around the facility.
What do you think that's for?
That's where they keep all them drug addicts because they'll run. They don't like rehabilitation. You know what I mean?
Could that be the mill?
That's not the fucking mill. We're not going to the mill. Then we're zombie folks. Oh, also, by the way, who's wearing the guard's garb from the one we murdered? What isn't somebody wearing one of those?
Farron.
Farron
And
is
they
from
didn't
the
say shit
gatehouse.
to us. Oh no, that was the gatehouse. I thought somebody took the clothes off of the guy I buried.
No.
Am I misremembering that?
God,
Okay.
No,
You guys just threw him in the
I
ground.
don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
no.
Look, rolled him.
And once again, they did not have they did not have a garb. They had a patch, and that was it.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
Oldaris, right?
Yep, as Kyla knew it of Oldaris.
Yep.
Okay, look, we gotta be on our P's and Q's because these motherfuckers, it looks like they worship Oldaris. Praise the sun. You know what I mean? And I don't fucking know what we're supposed to do about that because remember the fucking Order are born and whatnot, the fucking Phoenix and shit. And that's just maybe do we just burn it up? But we'll figure this out. I'm gonna go by the wheel
We're
though.
so sure that they were innocent. Turns out they're fucking cultists. What a surprise.
No, I mean it could be both. It could be, but maybe they don't know. I don't know.
Innocent cultists, yeah, right.
Yeah, usually cults aren't good. Just
The words innocent
moved
and
so quickly.
cults.
I told you I was finna go to the well. I told you I was going to the well. It's dry.
No, it's not.
It's so full of water, y'all. It's fetid though.
But well.
Oh my god.
So, as you are moving across, because you
Didn't
guys
do
just
that.
ran through the map,
Sprinted.
everybody, as you're going past in these two tents, you will hear beautiful music being played. One in here sounds like it is a violin going off. The other one sounds like a beautiful. But Compton, as you both pass and go towards the well, you will see that there is mud piles all around the well that have started to dry up over time. With your investigative mind, someone must have dug out this well either further or pushed it out, and now it is full of water once again.
Do the mud piles look like mounds? Like
Yes.
Compton just does that thing. Remember, y'all, he's wearing a poncho and his hands are in his pockets, so he doesn't look like he got no arms, which is great. And he looks around, and then one of his hand comes out, but it doesn't come out from under the poncho, so the poncho just lifts a bit, and he's going to start doing just casting mold earth, and he's just going to flatten out this area entirely. It's like, oh, that's a pile, and he's going to just start shifting dirt, and this is just him killing time. It's like, I'm going to move this dirt over here, I'm going to fucking move this dirt over, look at that, that's a nice little dirt pile, and then now it's flat.
And you will, as you start doing that, one of the citizens will walk by and see you doing that and go, "Oh, thank you very much. That was my task for the day. I made that far easier for me. Hello and good day." He keeps walking on, had a shovel heaved over his shoulder, and heads further into the camp.
So look at that, I'm helpful. I'm helping the cult, y'all. Praise the sun. And I just move the dirt. Is that what we're supposed to say, Kyle? We say praise the sun? I don't know what it is, actually. I'm just saying words. They can't see the sun here. Oh, look at that dirt I moved.
I mean, I don't. God damn it. I mean, it seems like it's fine. From what I can recall, yeah. That's what was said.
Why do you think that those two tents are all fancy and they've got pretty music coming up?
No idea.
I'm gonna go find out.
Hey, Grim, I have a question.
Oh, lordy.
Okay.
Grim, I have a question.
Yeah.
I see what I see. My vision's correct.
What do you think you see?
Hi, Raina, come here. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, honey, come here. And I'm gonna just gesture back because meanwhile, Confident's been moving this dirt. This is totally to give him vantage of this fucking place, and he's just gonna gesture at this thing right here.
That dude.
What dude?
That guy look familiar to you?
oh,
Do you remember that gentleman? Because I do.
I don't know. Do I? Who is it?
That's fucking.
It
hard.
is an old companion that you all tried to set on the right path.
Companion
Apart.
is so generous.
Do you remember when we met him in the back room at Charles's? Was it Charles?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
He's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
the runner we caught.
That's what I'm talking. This is the man that also was selling some drugs.
Right. What's he doing here?
That's a great fucking question.
Let's go wave at him from the window.
No, I'm gonna wave at him from here. I'm gonna point at him and message. Hey, stranger.
And you see, as he's looking through the window, he was like looking down, and as soon as you message, he kind of like does the, and looks all around, and you can see Reyna. Compton can't from this distance, but Reyna can see that look of like, remembering like a, dun, dun, like it's someone you do not want to hear from again.
I think you scared him.
I mean, good. Rashawn, you remember Bart? Were you there for Bart? You think you was?
I have no fucking clue who Bart is. Is that
Oh.
sad-looking man in the window there?
Yeah. Okay. Well, this man, I make sure I remember this correctly. I remember Bart being the guy who delivered us the Raven Totem.
Yep,
Yes.
100%.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
He's also the one that we caught breaking into Stoat's room and had
Yeah.
that was him.
Yeah. Hey, Bart, buddy. Look, man, it's been a time. Come to the window. Come to the well.
Kind of looks around. I'm gonna roll a perception check for him to see if he sees you. +2. He heals. Yeah, he does. He sees you.
I'm waving.
I know you are. And he makes that eye contact. There's that moment where he hesitates. And he
I can
closes
melt
up,
your brain from here. Just make it easy. Come out here. I'm not finna do it if you don't run.
closes his book, and he starts to slowly. You see the front door open as Bart begrudgingly, little hunched over, holding a book in hand, heads towards the well. As Farron is over by the tents. Which one are you at currently? Is that the one that you are investigating, Farron?
Which? You said that there was music coming out of them. Which one?
Both of each one. There is the fiddle on here, and then there is the flute on this one.
Yeah, the pink one, fiddle.
The pink one, the fiddle.
What do I see?
As you look in, you will see this gentleman happily sitting on a crate with his fiddle, just going to town, going back and forth, overjoyed. You see a grand smile on his face, and you will see this gentleman here.
Ooh.
Ghost
Oh
is
my.
gonna fuck this thing.
Oh my. Oh my.
And
Yeah.
you see this younger tiefling boy as he's playing
Oh.
his fiddle, and he sees you walk into. He's like, hello. Yeah, are you a new customer? Have you been? He goes and says, ha. See, I told you. He yells out, and you hear, I told you, Sandalis. The fiddle is the way to go. The flute is for peasants. Welcome, customer. Are you here to have your fortune told? Are you here to buy goods and wares, things from exotic places? The amount of customers have a little lackluster in this dreary place, but we're hoping to bring a little sunshine to all this doom and gloom. Please. He walks up, and he will like touch you by the shoulders and guide you into the tent. As you see coming up behind you, looking a little disturbed, this woman.
Oh my.
You went to wrong
Oh.
fucking tent. Go to the end. What you did?
She's so
Bitch,
kind.
no, I didn't.
Wrong tent.
You see her, she's upset, huffing. You're not always right, Fanfori. Sometimes people enjoy the flute over the fiddle. Well, that is not the case today, dear sister. Now, please help this gentleman. Please. They come, and you see they like burrow out a giant tablecloth and put it over top of the barrel that you're sitting on. She pulls up a chair, and they scoot you into the chair. He puts a crystal ball on the table. Please. What can we have? Many good uses, but of course you want your fortune told. You need. I can feel it. You have great darkness inside of you. You need your fortune told this fine day.
Okay, two things. Did you make this just for me?
No, I didn't. I'm happy you're enjoying it, though.
Because this is my goddamn jam, and I hate it. Two, can you confirm their ages?
With them
So
looking at
important.
it, not legal. Not at all.
No.
All right. So steer clear of that. Got it. Okay. How much for the fortune?
The fact that you have to ask means that you see the value. It's such a fortune.
I'll give you 2 silver.
I feel the connection with the ethereal plane loosening, but for you, I feel that we could get the spirits to talk just this once. Grab your hands and pull you in close. And with that, we will take a break there.
God damn it.
Hold me closer, tiny days.
All right, everybody. First off, Thousand Face Tabletop RPG. Thank you for the raid. We apologize that we aren't super focused on raids and everything like that. We focus on the game. We love to talk to you all, of course, during the break after session, and something will come up. If you have any questions about the campaign, on the Discord, we have a channel where you can ask all your questions for players, me, just anything, and we're more than happy to answer them. Murder by Debt, Digital Cloud TV, Thousand Face Tabletop RPG, and Husky House RPG. Thank you so much for coming in on this adventure. I hope you're having a great time. Everyone's
Are we on?
We're gonna take a break now. Yep, everybody, we're gonna take a break. Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna get a drink. Everybody get a drink.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
So, we ended it as Farron went into this camp with these two individuals. Oh, and compared to everybody else, once again, Farron, these people are lively, exciting, just all over the place. They have a life to them that you haven't seen in this entire place, and it may seem odd to you or not that why would these type of people be in a place so dreary and cold? Now, please, let me take your hand. Let's see what your future may hold.
I offer my hands.
Okay.
That's a weird way to say it, but you know what I mean.
Good. Yes, I can feel. And he pauses. He was about to say something. He pauses as he rubs your hand and like goes over your wrist. I can feel the lack of luster in your life. One could say that you are lacking excitement, liveliness in yourself. Could you? Is that how you feel?
In myself?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
I could sense it on you. Your energy that you give out shows a lack of moving forward, a lack of need, just a lack of energy through this material plane of ours. I believe if we dive deeply inside of you, you could just find out what you need out of this life. Please take the ball. Put your hands clearly on top of it.
I do so.
Okay, give me 1 sec. +7.
Oh.
Good. Wonderful. Very well done. Baron.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do this at the end. So he holds the ball. It's like, now please look inside of it. Look deep inside of it. You
He
see,
does.
as you do, this flash of light starts to appear out of the ball, kind of looking around. You see the swirling inside of it, and as you look up on the rooftop, you see like little dancing light kind of mixing with the fog that's inside of the top of the roof. It's like, yes, I can feel the spirit and the energy. Now, Farron, I need you to roll me a D100 high or low.
Oh.
Always
Okay.
high.
Hang on. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Making sure I have all my... Okay. Alright. Always high, obviously. That is a 72.
With the 72, this show is going on, and you're holding the ball very closely, staring into it, and the fog and the lights are going on. It's this real, just almost showmanship. And you can see the sisters kind of standing right behind you, her arms crossed, looking a little disgruntled, and you can see Fenfori is just going over the ball and doing this performance. And then he grabs your hands and touches it on the ball. And all of a sudden, you see a look of shock on his face. And you can tell he tries to pull his hands back from you for a second. And he tries to pull back harder for a second. All of a sudden, his eyes roll into the back of his head. And all of a sudden, you'll hear a voice. Voice you remember. You can't remember from where. Farron, please, this is the first time I've been able to talk to you. You aren't Farron. I'm Farron. Remember who you are. Remember, I'm here. Please find her. Find her, please. We're losing it. Find her the best you can. Please go home. Go to our house. Please, no, I can't. And then all of a sudden, the hands bounce off of the crystal ball and it shatters. And Finfori falls into the back of the chair and rolls away, and you see Sendalis run over to him and grab him. What did you do? What did you do to Fenfoli?
I didn't do anything. He just stares.
We aren't harming anyone. Please, whatever. You can have this. And she grabs something out of her purse. Whatever the most valuable thing you had presented on you, she throws it over. I'm sorry.
Bitch.
We didn't take anything else. Just please don't hurt my brother anymore.
It probably would have been the crown.
Yeah, you hear that clink, clink, clink as the crown scatters.
Maybe not the most valuable, but it was definitely like dangling from my hip. So.
Well, it's whatever you had the most valuable that she could find on you, because she rolled a
Okay.
pretty good stealth check. So
Okay. What's that hand? It'll be.
whatever it was, she throws it, and it skids across the floor towards you. Please, we're sorry. Hey, just please leave us alone.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. And he'll get up and he'll try to go over to both of them.
Okay.
I can. Are you injured? Or I can help.
She will kind of be like slapping her brother in the face, kind of leaning back away from you. Fenfori
Is he
flutters
out?
his eyes. He was out as he's getting slapped open,
Okay.
awake. His eyes flutter, and he kind of looks at you and crawls back instinctually. He's like, hey, who are you? Please.
Well, after that, I'm not entirely sure. I apologize. I don't know what that was. You heard that voice too, right?
I didn't hear the voice. I felt whatever that was, they're upset. They're trapped. They're not angry, but it's almost they're crying out in pain, and I could feel it. And whatever is that there that's attached to you, whatever resides in you. She looks over at his sister, Sendalis. Grandma was right. We do have. She was right. Kind of like hugs her brother. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know what that was, but something or someone is with you.
I mean, I won't say I'm not surprised. I mean, if anything, you helped me a great deal, if that means anything.
Please just leave us be.
Yes, I'll go. I again, I apologize. And I'll leave 3 gold on the table and leave.
As you walk out of the tent, you kind of hear like the male kind of like sobbing a little bit. It's like, it's all right. It's all right. She was right. The cursed grandmother was right. You can still see and talk to them. Kind of both whimper, cry.
And Farron will silently walk back to the group.
And you'll see this younger gentleman approaching the group at the same time as you two kind of meet up. You all see Bard approach.
Fuck, if do you see that shit? You see it's him, right? That's Bart. Bart. Hey, man. Hey, shoot. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Compton, was it right?
Why are you pretending like you don't know who I am?
It's been a while. I'm surprised to see you here, and kind of doing the scratch behind the neck nervously. What are you all doing here?
Son, come on now. We didn't matter.
How long have you been here, Bart?
Shortly after I left you all, so 4, 5 months around now.
So when we last parted, you decided to just go where the Blood Barons was like headquartered anyways.
I told you I didn't have many options, but it was a
We
big mistake.
always. Wait, what? We knew that was a mistake, but I'm glad that you came upon this revelation of your own accord. What do you mean, though?
I'm not running with the Blood Barons anymore. The Blood Barons are done. They're as far as I know, they're gone. Just destroyed at this point. Scattered. We all went our own ways after he lost his mind.
He lost his mind. You mean the man in the mirror?
No, I didn't know anything about him. You know who I'm talking about. Kind of does
the
like
Mar?
the bird.
Yeah, we done seen them motherfuckers birds.
Hey. Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't need to say his name around in these parts.
Hold on a second. We can't say his name. The last time we done seen that slapdick, we done rightly trounced him. Did you know Craig's on his way back too? Oh man, you're gonna be so excited to see Craig.
Kind of like looks around. He's not here though, is he?
Oh no, so soon though.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Bart, it's fine. Hey, I forgot though. These are our friends. So do you remember Miss Raina? Miss Raina, you remember Bart?
Yeah, I remember Bart.
Yeah, and this one here with fire on his head, that's Rashawn. He put a cloak up about it.
Yeah,
But
Rashawn will pull his hood off to indicate he's the firehead guy, and then put it back on.
yeah, that's Rashawn. And then this one over here, that's Kyla. Miss Kyla, to you though, you just don't be you P's and Q's. And that one over there, that's Farron. He's walking up from the tent, looking a little Farron. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Farron just looks at Compton and says nothing, and looks away.
That's fun. I love that. Communication's just so okay. Anyways, that's Farron. Everybody, this Bart's an old time associate of ours from.
Sorry, where?
No, I'm not saying a place.
Thorsten.
I'm saying a time. I'm saying a time. I don't remember how long ago this was.
He said 4 or 5 months.
It's been forever. Yeah.
No, it's not that you. It's not that you can not say his name. It's just I don't know what happened to him, but you remember those crows he had?
Yeah, we saw some yesterday.
Yeah, you brought us one.
Yeah, before he could maybe control 1, 2 maximum, but now they're everywhere.
Yeah,
And
birds tend to do that. They flock together.
These aren't natural birds. These are things that he controls, that he can see and hear through. And whenever someone says his name, it's like they focus. They turn their attention in that direction. So it's just easier not to say it. It's not that you can't say his name. It's not that his name is some type of boogeyman. It's just it attracts the eye. Those ravenous eyes.
Huh. Hey, you been eating all right? You doing okay? You talk to your mama? Anything like I'm worried about your health right now, Bart. You sound a little unhinged a bit.
You know what? Ever since I got out of that, and you can see Bart now, got a bit of muscle on him. A little well built. Stands a little bit more straight now. A little more like not rotund, but like he's been eating healthier and everything like that, been getting more meals. Ever since I abandoned that, whatever who he is, what he is now, and just left the Bug Barons behind after they disbanded. It's just, I thought of leaving for a while. I did some odd jobs for the guilds around, but then the fog rolled in and I got sick there for a while. And then Dr. Ulysses, he showed up handing out some cures, and no, I've been feeling good. He's been offering a safe place for people. It's madness out there. Factions are going crazy. They're murdering people left and right. People are going disappearing. People are showing up not like themselves. Just this seemed like a safe place. I do work here. I've been at your, I hate to admit it, but at your recommendation, I've been reading more, and everything's been not perfect, but it's better.
I'm so fucking pleased. I mean, look, okay, so like the dark and dismal pieces of it is not so good, but you're reading books. What are you reading right now?
Right now, I'm reading The Crooker and the Crocker.
Is that smut, Grim?
No.
No. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Look, I'm so happy for you. Not every book is like an A-lister, but that's okay. That's all right. Hey, I have a question for you. This is important, right? You done said, I'm gonna get close. Shh. Listen, hey, you said Dr. Ulysses showed up like he wasn't from here, like he from elsewhere.
I've never heard of him before. Just when all these strange things started happening, some people said that he wasn't a doctor. He was a quack surgeon at the best. He worked with the guilds doing patchwork jobs the best he could. But a seamstress almost. That he more worked on clothing than used his knowledge in sewing to patch up wounds and things like that. But not to the level where he is now.
Okay, I have a question. This is important, right? I'm gonna look around. Are people paying attention to us at all here?
You can roll me an insight.
Y'all need to be paying attention because I'm not built for this. That's a nat 20 though. I threw it. I
Nice.
chucked it at the box dejectedly. I was like, this is gonna be a fucking failure, and I'll take a photo. This is stuff, you know.
So you'll see, like, there's a person out by the window over here who seems to be lingering in front of the window, watching you all. Passerbyers, every once in a while, people kind of, like, stop to look because you all are, once again, you stand out in a crowd for the most part when you're not trying to hide it. But a majority of the people are just going about their day, doing what they need to do. Some people, once again, working up top, working on the roof, everything like that. There are a couple people who definitely are lingering. And then the lady in the window to the far southeast, she kind of is stopping at the window, just kind of looking.
Nobody in earshot though.
Not as far as you can tell, no.
Okay. Hey man, just this whole thing feels weird. You were here before he was here though.
Not here directly. I was wandering the streets for the most part.
Yeah, no, I mean in the vicinity of the city.
Yeah, I've been in the ever since maybe a month or so after you all left. I found my way back here again. I couldn't find work
Okay.
otherwise.
Yeah. All right. And then just a question for you. Did this Dr. Ulysses, who was previously a seamster, I believe. I don't look, it don't really matter. My mama will be so mad at me for not knowing the right words, but it's you just so. Anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is this. He shows up, having been a sewing man, and then all of a sudden has a miracle drug. Just like out the gate. Did he show up with the drug?
It wasn't even him who showed up with the drug. People were just posting up the flyers, singing his praises. They said he created some type of miracle cure, and I was ill, so I took them up on it. I followed where they flyered. They met some of them in the street who were putting them up, and they gave it to me, and they told me to inform if I had any side effects to come to the fort and let Dr. Ulysses know. And I was sick for a little, got a little sicker for a day or two, but after that, I've never felt better.
Can you do anything special? We heard that some folks be doing some special shit. You do a special thing.
I don't think it's special. I've just, I'm able, I've always had trouble, reading, writing. I've never was a great thinker, but now I can read books more. I can understand the information a lot more than I ever could, and I can retain it. And he goes back and he starts to like recite passages of the Crook and the Crocker, and we'll say this is like just a normal book that Compton even and he's verbatim just reading off passages of the book.
I remember Bart to be a little slow, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Huh. Look, man, can I tell you something? First and foremost, I'm pleased for your success, and I love seeing you kind of ascend in such a way. I think that's good. This is important to know. Just wondering, hypothetical, maybe. Have you ever seen a patch around with like a phoenix on it that looks like it's on fire? That is the right patch, right, for the
Yep.
Order of the Reborn? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything like that as far as I could tell. If you promise not to do anything, I can ask some of my other people I know and know if they've seen anything like that throughout the city, but me personally, no.
Okay. Look, I mean, I promise not to do nothing that don't need doing. You know what I mean? And this is, collecting information. Compton has, meanwhile, somebody that's quilling is just like jotting notes down in his book. Okay, not Order of the Reborn pages, but maybe you don't know. Why is he so smart? Oh, also, hey, how much is Dr. Ulysses into Old Earth? Like, is that a lot or a little or unrelated? It's a fill-in though, so we could put whatever we want.
He's a devout worshiper, as far as I can tell. He sets up inside of the church, and he points over there. He comes in there, he examines the sick, he does what he can on here. He does the best what he can with the smaller community. Are you all looking to join? We stay here?
What? No. No. Absolutely. No, actually, it's not. We're trying to help the fucking city that's falling apart underneath y'all. There's a sickness here.
Oh no, we know.
No, I don't. Oh, okay. See, that's on me. Poor choice of words, because a doctor and shit. But that's not what I meant. Like that. Fuck it. It's fine.
No,
We're
and
here
that's
to fix it.
well. Then and we're Dr. Ulysses. He's telling us that he's here to help fix as well. Make sure everybody's feeling better. And really we're working real hard to make sure that the sick, the people put out by all of this are just have a place to stay. Really, everybody comes and goes as they please. It's really great, but and he just kind of for a second thinks and then goes quiet.
That's a pause I don't like. Why you not? You should finish that. I like that.
No, it's like I said, it's a great community. Everybody comes and goes. You know what? It was great to see you all, hi Miss Raina, but I got some work I got to get done, and everybody's got to do their part.
Hey, Bart, come here real quick. I just, I moved my hand out to him.
Puts his hand out to you as well.
I have a question for you, Grim. Can I use mending to take a small piece of cloth off of his clothing? Does it work that way?
I believe mending only fixes.
It fixes my problem. Do you see what I've done?
I know what that.
We've really put this together.
Yeah, it only puts them back. It does not tear. It only mends things back together. It doesn't tear them off.
I'm gonna grab his hand, but with my other hand, I'm gonna put it. You know that really good handshake where the other hand goes behind your elbow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. I'm gonna do that. Hey, I really am glad that you're doing well. I meant it when I said that we wanted to see you rehabilitated and re-entered into society in a way that was going to be beneficial to all, including yourself, because the well-being of you and your society is, I guess, good. I don't know. Actually, you're not dead. Hurrah. Also, I need to find you later, and if you go missing, I'm going to get real mad.
No, I don't plan on going missing. And please, if you're here to cause trouble, just don't. He's just.
We're not causing. Look, I know it's ominous, but shit's bad, and also this whole thing feels wrong. But that's fine. I'm so happy that you're healthy. I'm glad that you're smart. Just make sure that you don't run away. That's all I'm trying to say. Because Farron will find you
Looks over
wherever you go.
Farron's going to. He'll cast Primal Savagery.
Can I like listen? I need to talk really fast about this because every time I do something, you guys escalate it, and then it's like, look what Rob fucking started Compton over here.
Well,
All I did was say like we could use words, and you're like, well, I'm a bear now.
At a certain point, you have to be responsible for recognizing patterns. You can't keep throwing it to us because you know that we escalate.
I mean, he could have just talked into his mind, but that's fine.
As you bring out like these poisonous claws, right? Kind of come out a little bit more. He's like, oh, I haven't done anything. I'll work to do.
Farron has clearly not been paying attention. He just realized, oh, he said my name. Panic. Do something.
And then, Compton, as you were paying attention, you see the lady down in the window as Farron bares his fangs, both metaphorically and literally. Walks away from the window.
Was she pretty though? I only got the little token. Do you have like a full size image for us to look at?
No.
I cast blindness. I'm kidding.
Did you really cast blindness?
No,
I didn't. I'm joking.
I didn't even ask him again because I knew it was a bit. I knew right away it was a bit. And you'll see that he walks away and he goes back into the shack that he was at.
Guys, you can't see, but Rob is so disappointed in.
I just needed look, Farron. All you had to do was walk up to him and do that thing you do, which is steal shit from a motherfucker. So you could do, I don't know, scrying on them. But that's fine. The poison claws is always a good bit. We love that. We love when people are afraid of us for their lives.
I can go.
It's the time has passed. He was here. I was holding him. We were in conversation, and then now it just feels.
I'm gonna go off.
What the fuck, Farron?
I'm just
like pretty clearly threatening him. I don't know what you expected anybody to read from that.
I said we could find him. That's a clear line from A to B to being able to find him. How do you find a motherfucker? You scry on him. It's magic. It's still. Where's the whiskey? This is what happens when we don't carry whiskey with us.
Oh, there is a man approaching.
Yep.
Somebody said hi. Hello. Shit.
And you see this is the guard who let you in. The one who said he was going to go talk to Dr. Ulysses. The Dr. Ulysses, he is currently available. He's finished up helping some of the sick. And he says he'd be more than happy to reach new possible people in the community. Or if any of you are ill, he said, please let him know and he'll see what he can do. Please follow me.
Hey, there isn't like you have to drink this on entry to the building, right? Because I've got a thing about being handed things and I don't want to drink in the thing.
No, there isn't things about butts or handing things.
Butts? What? I mean, I would have been down for a butt thing. That's fine.
You all talked about the butt cream on the entry with the rash.
But he does have a
sounds
rash.
so done with it.
It's very possible. It's very possible though that the rash is because he's been scratching it so much.
Dr. Ulysses, these individuals are here, and I no longer wish to be. And he walks away and out.
When he passes Roshan, he gives him the most apologetic look, like I know, and I'm sorry.
And he's just shaking his head. Freaking, we get all kinds in this, and just starts mumbling.
Oh, okay.
It's like, you freaking idiots.
Okay, I guess we're all going. Okay.
Yep.
I actually was gonna go get what's his face. Bart. Bart.
Oh,
Can't keep
If you want to
harassing
go
this
back and
poor
talk to
man.
Bart, you can. That's up to you.
dear God.
If Farron wants to split off and go talk to Bart, he definitely can.
Screw it. Yeah, let's do it.
I tell you,
All right,
Bart ain't much. So
Oh.
if he you know, if he
Which way
races
did
up, you could deal
Which
with
way
him.
did he go? Did he go this way?
He's
Which way did he go,
in
George?
this
Which
house
way
here.
did he go?
Okay.
Oh,
You're in front of that, so we'll just put you there, Farron, and we'll go into the other.
Okay, perfect.
So,
Cool.
The rest.
forgive my angry doggo.
It's all good. You all enter this church. The pews have been repaired, patched up. At one point, they've been broken down. Some are rotted away. You see the patchwork, wood nailed underneath to reinforce them back. The windows have been starting to be replaced. But you see where you're all standing, there is this beautiful brazier kind of on this ivory pedestal in the middle with this giant flame spewing out the top. Kyla, this is a beautiful, you seeing these even in your home village. This one is a little bit of disrepair, but this is definitely the symbology, the sign that Oldaris lives here. His eternal flame burns and resides in this area. He is watching over this place as your religion believes. And as long as this flame, depending on the size of it, shows how much either the people believe or the touch of the god Oldaris is in this area. And it's burning brilliantly. It's not a roaring flame, but you can see there is still a healthy flame within inside this brazier. It probably takes up about a third of the entire bowl.
Okay.
You see a man standing at the altar, and as you all approach, he will turn to you all. Let me get him up for you all. There's so many things. And you will see turn to you, Dr. Ulysses.
Oh my.
Well, who's this Final Fantasy having motherfucker?
That's what I thought.
He turns
It's
to you
Cloud when he
all,
gets older.
turns around, stands up. Ah, you are the ones I've heard, the new arrivals at the gate. Welcome. Pleasure to meet you all. I don't know if you have the pleasure of knowing who, well, not the pleasure, that's a little presumptuous, but I am Dr. Ulysses, and I'm here to help you in any way I can. Pleasure to meet you all, and he puts out his hand.
Is Kyla up front? Kyla's up front.
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay, this is important because you guys tend to wait for me. We're in Kyla's house now. Compton hates it here. So he fully looks at Kyla to be like, I'm going to let you start this shit because I won't tell you why because that'll lead you into the thing. But he definitely looks to you.
Okay.
And he will see the symbology on you, Kyla, and he will approach you directly first.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so Kyla steps forward and takes the hand that he offers and shakes it once. Thank you for seeing us.
No, of course. Any and all people who need aid or looking to assist in our small community are, and it is a madhouse out there. So those who even just wish to find a little bit of light and sanctuary in these dark times are always welcome. And kind of chuckles, looks at you. Well, and of course, I don't have to tell you about that.
Exactly.
And I have to ask you though, what has brought you here? Are any of your companions here ill? Have you been hurt? I know there's a lot of fighting outside. If you have any injuries, please, of course, you can rest here safely. We have food, we have water. If you can make donations for our services, of course, we would love that. But we offer it openly to those who mean no harm to us.
And Kyla kind of like looks over her shoulder back at Reyna and Roshan and Compton. As far as I'm aware, I think we're all okay.
Oh, that is joyous Wonderful news. I'm glad to hear that everybody is well. Then that piques my curiosity. I have to wonder if everybody is well. What is it that I'm not by any means I don't know what I could offer you. You all seem to be foreigners of this land. I haven't seen. And kind of looks over like Reyna and kind of looks at Roshan and even looks at you. Um, I don't mean any offense, but very rare for your kind in these parts.
Can I rub my eye, my patch eye, and be like, it gets so itchy, and move it a little bit and look at this fucker?
Okay. As you go and look at him, roll me an investigation on this one, Compton.
$24.
24. You're going through everything you've seen when looking at these people, but his is throwing you for a loop of the ones you've seen. Once again, going through, because I just want all of their names so I can give you kind of background to everybody you've looked at so far. When you looked at Lady Nostilla, she had that gray that was around her, and then the fuming of Black Shadow, right? Waylon had the gray around him, and the essence of Black Shadow kind of around. Those other creatures you saw, there was no gray. It was just an ever-winding black shadow that kind of encroached them. This one is an ever-shifting... At one point, there is a no black shadow. You just see this grayish, monochromed outline of him, and then you see all of a sudden a black shadow starts to like push up into the gray, and instead of like this energy going out of him, you see just this small ring around his outline of the grayness, and the black keeps trying to encroach over top of the gray ring, but then it goes back down and disappears. And you see it tries to approach from a different direction, but then it gets pushed back down.
So the black is the core, and the gray is like the barrier.
The barrier that's normally the gray, the blackness is trying to break out of it, and the gray keeps pushing it away.
I'm gonna step forward and reach my hand out to him, but when I do that, I'm gonna look at my hand. Have I ever looked at my own hand? I look at my hand with my no eye.
With yours, you have a gray ring. And you have... Your problem is that the black now keeps traveling throughout the ring. Not like a fight there. It's almost like it's just searching, wandering around yours. There is not the energy currently. It's just traveling throughout it.
I, in my mind, imagine it's like a black dot that just is tracing around the outline and just continuing. Is that what you mean? Oh, cool.
Very good. Yeah, that's a very good one to describe it.
Okay. I don't know how I feel. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Hi. Hello. My name's Compa Willard. Previously Stillwater. It's been a while though, because we've been. Hi.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you, Compton. And he'll take your hand and shake it, and then he'll move on to Reyna.
Does anything happen?
On there? Because you actually did make contact, make me an either Arcana or Religion on this one.
I threw it so hard the book shut. Hold on. Okay. I get so excited. I've gotten to the place now where I don't roll the dice. I just chuck them. And it's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, so that is 14. Arcana is 14. 28.
28. So as you're sitting there, you're shaking his hand, and he's shaking yours. And there's that moment where you can feel you and him are making contact, right? You're shaking your hands. Your mortal bodies are intertwined just as you normally were, but you can feel this essence behind you. You felt this essence so many times just kind of standing over top of you, almost like it's protecting you, holding on to you tightly. And you can feel a presence from him kind of doing the same thing, but a bit more aggressive.
I got a question for you. I don't let go of his hand. Can I not let go of his hand?
You can try, definitely.
I'm gonna hold it. You feel that at all?
There is a weird sensation on there. It feels like some type of pressure. Yes, I'm trying to pull back his hand if you'll let him.
Oh, just hold on. Just let's sit in this moment. We're just whoosh, man of science, right? You made a medicine. This is one of them things. Hey, yeah. Hey, how did you ever die before? Have you died once?
No, I, as far as I know, no, I have not died. And he once again tries to pull his hand back.
You ever have a near-death experience?
No, I have not. And he tries to pull his hand back again.
I'll let it go. Are you sure?
As far as I know, I have been healthy. As long as I can remember, I had a sickness for a while, but I overcame it.
How long have
gives
you
you
had
a
a second
side-eye.
soul inside your body? That's the next one. I'm some in my book in my quill. Hadn't died once. You don't think? I'm just taking notes. It's okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. The I am me, and me is me. There is no pleasure to meet you, and goes over to
Oh no,
Raina,
this is
kinda giving
actually a great
side eye to Compton.
opportunity. Minor illusion, a little image of him in my hand. Boop. I see. So just you, right? Isn't that nice? Look, and I make it wave. See, he's so pleasant. Look at the glasses; they're cute. By the way, and then I add the little aura around him and like the visual representations of what I can see. But like, this is what you look like in my dead eye. It's not a dead eye; it's a no eye. But I think calling it the dead eye is because I see the dead. It's a whole thing. But this is what you got one of them. That's you, and it's waving at him again. See the cute spectacles?
Fascinating. That's quite the magic trick. I don't know what exactly that means. Second soul, waving little me. Is there something I can help you all with?
I interrupted your introductions. I'm sorry. I'll step back. And I back up.
Hi there. I'm Raina.
Pleasure to meet you, Raina.
We just had like we're curious. We're curious individuals. We just have some questions.
I can see that. And you
But
kind
no
of
harm
stops,
then.
walks over to Roshan, and looks back at Compton again. Just like a confused look on his face. Dr. Ulysses, you are?
Roshan will pull his foot back. Roshan Maram, and listen, it sounds like a lot of nonsense, but if he says he sees something, he does. And it means something, though I could not fucking tell you what.
As far as I can tell, I believe he believes what he believes. I wish I had an answer for you. A second soul sounds fascinating. The idea of souls in general sounds fascinating, but I feel almost remiss that I can't answer your question. As far as I know, no, I have not died. No, I have not. In answering the question again, no, as far as I know, I have not died. I am who I am. A man who has always been alive, I could say.
Okay, look, I should sometimes I eat up all the conversational space and I feel bad about it. So I've got so many thoughts and questions, but I also want to be like, I don't know, because we're in God's house. Well, a God's house. I don't really actually. I hate it here also, but that's fine. That's a me thing. Not a you're an attractive man. You ever hear that?
I have heard that before. Yes. What can I help you with exactly?
Well, okay. So I heard that before you was passing out miracle drugs that you was like a seamster. seamstress, a person who fixes clothing, a quack surgeon. I did hear the gate man say. Well, it wasn't the gate man. I think it was Bart. Don't worry, we know Bart. We go way back.
And what was the question in that statement?
Were you, before you got here with your miracle drug, not a doctor? I thought it was evident. I'm so sorry. I
Oh, I
imagine that a
apologize.
doctor
I
was
was
going to be
waiting.
able to read.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for the question and the end of it. I just didn't know you were
You're
done.
getting hostile. I'm going to put that in my notes. Don't worry about it. It's fill in. I can write what I want.
To answer your question, yes, I guess you could say. And you can see him like grinding his teeth. That I was not as qualified as I am today. But one day I was ill. I came down with a sickness as with the fog rolled in. And one morning I thought it was the final day for me, but as I went to sleep, I woke up renewed. I felt healthier than I've ever been. After that, I don't know where it came from. I believe it must have been a gift from the gods, but I could understand things better. The medical knowledge that I must have always had residing through the years of trying to research, but I could never retain it. But all the reading I've done, all the research I've done, it just flooded into my brain, and I trialed and I erred, and I finally came to a concoction that seemed to help those who were under the same sickness that I was as well. So yes, I may have at one point been a quackpot, and my brilliance may have not been, well, I apologize, it's a little forthcoming, but my knowledge that I tried to gain over the years laid dormant. But then when push came to shove, the gods decided that I was worthy enough to help these people, to be a bastion of a peace, a safe place for all of these people, these lost souls.
What is the sickness exactly?
When the fog rolled in, people started to get, their veins would pulse out through their body. It's almost like a dying of the veins. Instead of a redness of the blood, it started to seep white. You've heard the rumors of the creatures, and it couldn't be ignored that this may have tied in. So we assumed that when the creatures came and the fog rolled in, that this disease was spread by these creatures, and people would become sickly. They'd most of them would sooner or later die, succumbing to this poison running through their veins. And I've created a vaccine that counteracts this poison and helps them. And then, if anything, I've an unseen result is people seem to be healthier, happier, being their best selves, as far as I can tell.
So are we just unintentionally leaving out the part that when it doesn't work, it turns into a major catastrophe with creatures that grow in size and aggression and then hurt others? Is that just like we leaving that bit out? I feel like we're leaving that bit out.
What are you talking about?
Do you guys remember the house we found with the vial in it and the thing?
Mm-hmm.
And the claw marks and the dog? Remember? I don't know if the dogs could be unrelated, but I'm just saying. We were told that sometimes the medicine makes you better and sometimes it makes you worse.
I've had minor people come with complaints of side effects. I've looked over each and every one, but those who had the side effects, either they cured up or, sadly, as far as I know, they passed and their family buried them.
I'd like to insight check that. If he's...
Go ahead.
Yeah. $14.
With a 14, he's very passionate, man. He seems quite distraught at this allegations of people turning into monsters under his formula.
Okay. I'm going to back up a little bit here because I do feel like maybe we're getting off on the wrong foot, and I don't mean to be negative. I follow the facts where the facts take me, right? And I'm starting to see some inconsistencies here that lead me to believe that there's an issue. And I don't look. I want to believe that you're a good guy, despite the fact that you follow a God that we know is absolutely trying to end all existence. But that's besides the point. We'll get to that one later. What I need, I know, right? It's so crazy.
Sir,
There's so
I
much
I
happening.
I
Well, hold
apologize.
on.
No,
What?
you hold on. You're in my house currently.
It's
You
God's
came to
house.
me.
You just stay here.
Sir,
I mean,
if this is... You came with me with allegations. You didn't come with me with questions. You came with me to allegations. Now you're
yes.
talking to me as if I don't have a higher position in the standing where we currently are. I'm happy to answer your question.
Oh, are we getting to hierarchies
I'm happy to
now?
help.
I love a hierarchy.
If you would please leave. We are done with this conversation.
I'm
I'm
not
happy
gonna
to
go.
help with the talk to your other individuals, but if you keep throwing
Okay.
allegations in
That's fine. That's okay.
disregard
And then
for me,
Compton just
then-
goes outside. He just leaves while that guy's talking to him. He just goes outside.
Okay. He'll walk up and he will shut the door.
Doctor.
I apologize for getting heated.
It's
Is,
okay. What is how? Well, I know that you said with the knowledge that you seemed to uncover from yourself when you got better from the sickness, you kind of found this vaccine. But what's in it, and how does it work?
With it, it's a mix of... I can even show you. He will walk over. And please, if you follow me, I can guide you to where I create this concoction.
Sure.
Immediately very on edge. Ever go to a secondary location, folks?
And Reyna, Kyla, and Roshan, as soon as you walk into this room, you see strapped to this metal plate with these heavy bands one of those creatures
Okay.
Oh
tossing
shit.
back and forth, and we'll go over to Farron.
Yeah.
Farron.
Sorry, I was peeing. Sorry, I'm here.
I imagine Farron standing outside the front door here, just fucking
Just
pissing
peeing.
before going to talk to Bart.
Yeah, Farron's gonna... Oh, this is awkward. Farron's gonna walk into the building.
All right.
Gonna walk right in. He's gonna... What does he see in this building? What's in this?
You will
here.
see as you approach in, it seems to be some type of wood shop. You see a gentleman in the back. He's currently working on a bench. He's just like, you hear a shh, 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 as he's using a planer to make a nice plank of wood flat. You see that currently, it looks like he's building a coffin far in the back. Bart is sitting at the table, has his book open. The man looks over at Bart. I understand you like the reading, boy, but you need to finish the work. We have 3 wagon wheels to do today, 2 chairs to build, and old Mary, she just wants a shelf put up that you haven't done for 3 days. 3 days, boy. Get your head out of the clouds. Get your nose out of the book. Who are you? Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi. Hello. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize. I need to talk to that one.
If you're gonna
I-
talk
if-
to him, either go
No,
talk
no, no,
to him
I-
in the quarters or just talk to him outside. I just want to work. Bart, what's
Of
going
course.
on?
I won't
Uh,
be long. I'll make sure he comes back and helps you out. Don't worry about it.
You're fine. Bart, double time when you got back. Seriously. 3 days. Bart will put his head down and he'll follow you outside.
So I want to first of all apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. before. I just want to be completely honest. I got some weird shit going on. Something just happened, and I wasn't paying attention to what the conversation was going. And I thought that's what he wanted. Him being Compton. I apologize. I know literally you don't know me, and we just met. But there's no ill will. I'm not a dangerous person. I'm still learning how to people.
Don't take this the wrong way. Learn to people faster, because you
you're
claws
right.
and fangs when I was told just not to go anywhere.
No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. If it makes you feel any better, I wasn't paying attention, and Compton really he's worried about people from the past and his friends. I think he considers you a friend.
I don't know. He told me not to not get into trouble and to stop doing the gang in life, and I think he might have found out that it's fine. I'm trying to push everything past me, move on the best I can. Maybe get out of the city when I have enough money, but this is what it is. What can I do for you?
Well, Compton finally told me that he didn't want me to intimidate you, which was what I was doing. Again, like I said, he just wants to make sure you're okay. Do you have anything on your person or whatever that I don't know, I could give you money for? I know this is very weird. Again, I'm learning how to people. This is weird. I totally get it. I understand. This is a safety thing.
This is literally the most awkward yet cutest thing because Farron's does not know.
I just tried to murder you, but do you have a thing I can give you money?
That is a 21.
Ooh.
I'm almost done. One more page in this book, I guess. If you want to buy the book from me.
Can you speed read? Because your boss seems a little pissed. He's
Yeah, I'm a pretty quick reader. If you want to take a couple steps back, I can finish it off real quick. I'm sorry, you're still just. I'm remembering the drippy venom fangs and everything. Oh, okay. Runs around the corner. And then runs back.
Oh my god.
And he died. Good. Shuts the book. All right, there. Wasn't a very good ending.
Was it a good book though?
Overall, it was pretty good. There was a really big build-up, and then the man just died at the end of the book. I hate a terrible ending, so I would put it in the don't read column.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's good, I guess. I mean,
no,
I was gonna read it after you were done.
You can read it. That's fine. Maybe you like very rushed endings. That's fine. How much you pay me for the book? The book cost me, a good $1.50.
How about how many silver, 10 gold?
10.
10.
Is it 10? Is it 10, 10, 10 for all of it?
Yep.
10 copper for silver, silver for okay. How about I'll give you 5 silver for it.
Good deal. And he'll give you the book, and he will just kind of slowly put his hand out for the coin, but you see he's very afraid to touch you.
No, I'll cautiously. I mean, whatever. I'll give you the coin. Just.
I'm sorry, but not even a minute ago, I saw you bearing venom fangs and paws. It's hard to
get
that image out of your head.
Totally. As he gives him as Farron gives him the coin, I will druid craft a little flower in his hand with the coins.
Thank you.
I'm trying here.
No. And he backs away slowly to the door. You're doing. I really gotta finish that shelf. He shuts the door.
Oh. No, slump off over by Compton.
All right. So the rest of you, you entered into this room and you see the creature bound with big bands to the table. It goes,
Yeah.
"Ow, ow, ow." And you
What
see
the
currently
fuck?
Oh,
from this little retainer here, there is a line that runs into the creature and it is draining it.
Uh,
okay. Where
That
did you get
explains
this?
so
This
much.
thing? Yes. Where'd you get this, and how, and why,
Mhm.
and what are you doing here?
I know. All the people know of this. Well, those who know the
You
source.
do.
The best that we've given it to the people who believe. They spread it to those who could understand. But you see, with these creatures and the fog I couldn't do anything with, so I tried with these creatures. Some of the people I know, I gave my theory to and explained the science behind it, and we rounded one of these creatures up, bounded it, and after trials and some tribulations, it was the blood of these creatures cures the poison within the people that are dying. You have to understand, like, the people were just dropping like flies, and then this came to us like a gift from the god. It was a
See,
long
how-
shot, and we
Like a
Okay.
genuine question. Do you know what the creatures do when in their natural habitat?
that's what I was about to get onto.
You studied that at all? Do you know what their kind of prime directive is?
there was monsters who roam the streets. They've been eating dead bodies, just
What do they do to living
attacking
ones?
people in the streets.
Attacking? Yeah? No. They enter your body and they take you over. So you can understand why putting blood from this thing into a person could cause some troubles. This isn't conjecture. It almost happened to me. I watched it.
It's
That may be the case. I don't personally, as far as I've seen, I've never seen this information that you're giving me, but it's been curing people. You see the people out there; they're thriving. So, if we have to harness these creatures, then that is what we'll do. If we
How-
can round them up and kill the ones who fight back, well, then they're stopped, and the ones that can assist people, they can assist people.
How many people have you given this to?
75, 50 people?
How long ago did you give the first dose? Did you take it? I assume you took it.
Me, I haven't had the illness. No. I woke up and I must have not had the same illness as everybody else. I personally haven't taken the formula.
You presented with the same symptoms as everybody else?
Like I said, my symptoms seem to match everybody else's, but when I went to sleep, I woke up and I was cured. I have no reason to take the formula. But even though I myself don't take it, it's been helping so many people. I don't know what would
Were
happen
you
to those who
cured?
aren't. Where was I born? Here.
No, were you cured? Here's the thing. Okay, so we just told you what these things do, right? They climb into you, they take you over. You had the same symptoms as all of the other people who are sick. You fell asleep, where you thought you were on the cusp of death. You were passed out and you woke up cured, and not only cured, but you were imbued with all of this knowledge that you thought was locked away, but knowledge that you didn't have before. Do you think that is being cured, or that the illness that came from these creatures was actually just it concluding?
I can't
Make me a
understand.
persuasion check.
Persuasion. 21.
You see he's thinking. He's processing. And you see all of a sudden he starts to like rub his head with a twinge. No, it was the gods. Shakes his head a little bit. I know it was shakes his head a little bit more. No, it was I didn't have the same illness as everyone else. It was a time of peril, and I remembered I prayed that night for a miracle, and rubs his head more, and you can see like it's an aggressive rub against his head now. I'm me. I remember everything from when I was a child until up to this point. It's me. I'm me, and I've had this.
If I may, I did misspeak. I simplified, and I should not have. The creatures, when they enter your body, they don't always take over. Someone with a strong enough will can conquer and harness the thing. We've also seen that before. It could be that your faith and your God gave you the power to overcome the thing. And you are still very much you, just a little extra.
We've got another.
He's just trying to talk him down at this point.
Okay, we're doing one more persuasion check. Because Raina broke through to him that there may be a possibility, but you see he seems more agitated by this realization, right? So you're kind of trying to talk him down.
Yeah, well, he's trying to twist it just a little bit. It's like, listen, Raina's spitting. Yeah. She's correct, but hey, it isn't all bad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 8 plus 9 for 17.
17. He just like you see him twitching every once in a while. He's like, no, maybe no. I don't think that's what happened. I can understand where you're all coming from. If this is things that you've known and seen, it's spouting multiple souls and things possessing people. I've heard things speaking in religious texts, but those are all just no. I thank you all. I thank you all. But
how long ago did you give the first dose, did you say?
First dose probably within the last month or so.
And it all came from this one thing?
No, we've had multiples that we have a battalion who goes and gathers these ones. They bring them up to the garrison a little further into the fort, and then when I send word that I need another one, they bring me a new one down. It's all they take care of that. No, we've gone through multiple creatures making the formula. I apologize. I seem to be going ill. I have quite the migraine that started. But yes, this is. Please.
I would encourage you if you think that anything that we said, anything, has merit. Number one, you need to talk to that man that you sent outside. Right? I know that sometimes he could be a little forward, but he knows what he's talking about. And number two, just all of this bears more consideration and investigation. I understand it's a dire situation, but it could have effects that you don't intend. I believe that you're well-intentioned, but it could turn out to be much worse than not interfering at all.
Exactly. and just putting, I guess the best way to say it is quality over quantity. While Raina said the situation might be dire, this, and she kind of looks over at the creature, this really needs more investigation, more thorough looking through.
I can, it's as you said, very dire times right now, and at the moment, this seems to be working. I'm not a fool that I won't take advisement under consideration, but for the time being, this is, I believe this is the path that is, right. And, apologize, I'm just, I can't think correctly at the moment. Maybe it was overwhelming, all the information. If you could,
Introspection.
I need some time to pray on this. If you could all, he starts to usher you out of the laboratory.
Oops, I closed the door. I'm stuck.
Oh.
I'm stuck. Here I am. Okay. Okay.
No, I
Please,
closed it actually after.
Please, thank you. You're welcome to stay here if you need safe haven. The sun is usually pretty bright here. We don't have many fears of the creatures during the day. Please, if your other gentleman wishes to talk to me, I believe Compton was his name. That's fine. I can talk to him, but please just maybe give me some time to clear my head. I just
Sure.
Yeah. Need
Sit
a
down,
little
drink
bit
some
of
water, whatever.
yes, a little bit of water should do me good. Please. And he opens up the door for you all.
Raina will just pat him on the shoulder and then head out. Wait, hold on. I need icicle teeth. I can see him when I'm outside.
John will also stop at the door, shake his hand. We will come back, not today, to give you some time to think, but please, you're clearly doing a good thing, and evidently, at least right now, it works. But please be careful.
I will take what you said under the advisement. Of course, this wasn't always the end goal, but for now, it's what we have. Be safe out there, please. And you can see as he's talking to you, like his eyes are closed and he's shaking your hand. He just seems like almost as somewhere else right now, talking to you.
And give him a big warm pat on the shoulder too, and leave. As soon as he's out of the building, he's just like wide-eyed, like shaking his head, like, oh, fuck all that.
Compton, sneak in there before the door closes and peek at him with your no eye and see if he's changed at all.
Can I just turn my head? The door's open. I can see him from here. Can I give me my no eye a look at him?
As you're looking at him, Kyla, do you say anything as you're walking out the door?
She walks by and just kind of looks at him and just sharply nods once and kind of almost repeats like the same thing that Roshan did, just telling him, take the time you need to look after yourself, but please take what we said into consideration. We wouldn't be saying it if there wasn't any reasoning behind it.
I can appreciate that sentiment. And please be careful. You are a follower of the light, and currently the darkness is winning. So be the best bastion that you can be.
Mm-hmm. And then she walks out.
And also with you.
And as Compton, you see he walks up and he starts to close the door on you all. You see him like strain his neck for a moment, and you see where the gray is and that black that's trying to push up. You also see a burst of the black start to boil up and out, and it pushes to like the center. You see him go, kind of stretch his jaw out, kind of like we know when you have a really bad migraine, you do that like stretching of your jaw to
Oh,
see if
yeah.
you can like force it out. He does that stretched jaw, and then all of a sudden you see the blackness start to like fume out with almost an explosion, and then it's getting quenched back in, and he rubs his head, and the blackness starts to push back in a little bit more, and the gray is trying to push it back down. And he closes the door, and both Reyna and Kyla, as you are like right near the door, you hear a thoof, as like he puts his hand against the door for a moment. And you hear the steps kind of shuffling away from the door.
This is really important, Grim.
Yep.
Compton buried Fellas in that fire.
Okay.
Okay. If this motherfucker leaves, Fellas is going to tell me he's not there anymore. If he starts talking to himself, Fellas is going to tell me. Okay. I'm just telling you, because Compton was already wary. He just says, yeah, whatever the fuck the thing that's inside that I try to tell him about is pushing out. I don't know. What'd you do?
I think we broke him a little bit. So what's going on is the cure vaccine is actually like the blood of the scary ghoul things.
I let go of Farron's hand. I don't know if you noticed that I was holding your hand, Farron. It's fine.
Aw, that's so
He's
Listen,
got
Chad.
one in there, and I would like to maybe kill it through this window if he's not in there right now.
I want to know
Yeah.
what the fuck he does with like
Hold
the
on,
dead
hold on,
bodies.
hold on. Okay, Compton pulls out his book, like his physical book, not the manifestation of Fellas, but his book, and goes, oh, hold on a second. Okay, I've been thinking about this. You're telling me that he's got one of the fucking no faces on the table.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, now he said he was sick, right?
Yes, so here's what happened when we were in there. I told him that he was probably had been infected by one of those, and then when he passed out, he probably got taken over by the thing, and now he's got the two people inside of him. And then when I told him that and he realized that that might be the case, then that kind of broke his brain a little bit. And
It kind of sent him spiraling.
Okay, hold on a
Yeah.
second. Can I present? I've been thinking about this. He's spiraling. Okay, but he was sick, right? And then he thought he was going to succumb to his illness, which is what, I don't know, a near death experience. I asked about a
Yep.
near death experience. Did I fucking not?
I don't
Wasn't that
think
one of the
this
questions?
I don't think this was that. I think one of the shadow creatures just kind of crawled into his mouth.
No, I get that, but he was on the precipice of death. He thought, which would be a
a near-death
Near-death
experience. That's
experience.
exactly
cool.
what I thought.
Let's
when
put that
he was
together.
talking.
How about this? Let's go ahead and put all these things together. Maybe the mist is intentionally making people sick and weak so that when they pass out, they become easy prey to the fucking creatures. Hey,
Yeah.
that fucking
So-
makes sense. Let's make the food easy to catch. Like
Well,
that one. Check
we
that
have-
one off the fucking list. Number 2, by
Question.
the way, what?
Roshan is raising his hand. We have sort of been huffing the mist all day, and I feel fine.
They
Yeah, but-
live here.
Yeah.
It's multiple. Okay. By
They've been
the way,
living here for the whole time.
Things kind
But
of
that is
shitty
also
mist if
kind
it
of
doesn't.
why. That's also kind of
Can
why
I
I
one
was.
second?
Yeah.
Just because Roshan said it, I was gonna make you do it at the end of the session. I need everybody to do wisdom saving throw for me real quick.
Ah,
Roshan.
And keep getting sad, Grim.
18 plus 19 total.
18.
Okay.
Wisdom?
Fuck
Yep.
my whole face.
Is it a spell?
It's a 6.
No,
Nope.
it's not a spell. It's an effect. For fuck's.
Hey, is this a spell?
No.
No.
nat 20 on the dice plus 7, so
Okay.
27, motherfuckers.
13.
13. Okay. I need both. Baron, I need something from you first off, because you succeeded last time. Well, I'll ask you at the end of the session, though. But
Okay.
for Roshan, both of you, I'll do something at the end of the session. Reyna, I apologize for interrupting. It just seemed like a perfect moment as he said that. Continue.
Fuck.
Well, that's kind of why I was asking our guard friend, who, when we're they thought the mist was coming from. Because if we can figure, obviously it's being dispersed here on purpose. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One problem at a time. The local ones first. Question: where the fuck did the monster come from?
They said that they've been sending battalions out and grabbing them.
Who is collecting them? Who is okay? Thought about this. Who is giving the monsters to the doctor man to make the inoculation to, I don't know, turn these
Yeah.
people? Also,
I think
when
it
the
was our
ones that
friend.
we've heard, I'm so sorry, I'm so animated about this because this motherfucker started pulling fucking hierarchies on me and
But we
said
maybe
it's my
out
house and
of
I've
his-
got the right, so I fucking left so I didn't set his house on fire. So I've been thinking about it. He has never seen one of these motherfuckers come back. Maybe he's actually intentionally fucking inoculating these people with the baddies. And the side effect that they weren't expecting was the good ones, right? But for all we know, it's the bad folks giving him the monsters in the first place,
I think
hoping
that is
that they get.
probably true. Yes. I do think they came from like. Yes.
This man's a fucking idiot.
This
Yeah,
is
all
just
I'm
a
trying to
fucking
say.
shit show.
He's doing his best, but he's a pretty big dum-dum. Yeah. I think
the
all
fuck?
of his good ideas came from whoever is in there with him.
Fucking negligence does not make none of this okay. And like, okay, fine. Hypothetically, it's making some people feel a little bit better, but we know for a fact it's making some people not. And he
Mhm.
acts like it's just, oh, whatever. I'm almost positive it'd be great to know if he sees what happens to these folks that don't get better.
Mhm.
Or if they get whisked away to a part of the camp that he's unawares of it.
He didn't seem to be aware that that was happening to people.
Can we at least say this? Maybe he's not evil, but he's sure fucking stupid.
I do
We
think I think he is a cog in a larger machine that he doesn't understand. Is what's happening. I think he has been set up here on purpose, and there's another side of this whole camp that he doesn't know about, like where the people are being taken. So whoever orchestrated this whole thing are whisking away his failures so that he continues to think that he's helping people.
I have another question for this. Has this man taken his own fucking medicine?
Nope.
No,
Okay,
not
so
at
I
all.
have a question. This man who suffered an illness and then felt better
Yep,
about
he
it,
has
then
convinced himself
decided
that
the only way other
Yep.
people can feel better is with medicine, although he clearly didn't need the fucking medicine to feel better. Does
is
anybody else see
convinced-
a fucking problem with this goddamn logic?
no, yeah, that's actually what spurred. He's convinced himself that he did not suffer the same illness as everybody else, which is when I told him that yes, he did, and that's when I convinced him that maybe something was amiss with this in his whole version of events.
I hate it here. I'm gonna.
This guy's an idiot.
Where's
Can I kill this guy? Can I kill this thing?
the thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just go inside and kill it. Like,
So
Well, I'm just-
currently where
no.
you are, Raina, like you can see in the room just because of the way the map works out, right? Just so that. But you see like there is this heavy heavy curtain over this window. So the thing doesn't burn up, right? Normally these things would burn up in the sunlight.
Oh,
There's a
that's
heavy
fine, yeah.
curtain, so if you want to try and shoot at this thing, you're gonna have to do it by muscle memory. So it'll be a attack at disadvantage.
Well, I'll just cut a slit in the curtain with
or
my
I
finger.
could just vortex warp you inside and then pull you back out.
Okay, this is uncharacteristic of me, but maybe we stop and think for like half a second.
Yeah, what
I've
the
been
fuck,
thinking the
Roshan?
entire time
Yeah.
y'all was inside talking. What else
Yeah,
did you
you've
think
been-
I was
you've
doing? I was
been
holding Farron's
thinking
hand. It's soft.
because
You've got nice hands. Do you moisturize? I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
This is doing great. We're having okay. Let's go for a walk. Come on, folks. Going
Why,
for a
why
walk.
I
can't we
wanna
kill
kill
the
this
fucking
thing.
We
monster?
are going for a walk. Come on. We're going to
Kyle,
go
follow
somewhere
him for
else
a
and talk
sec.
about this.
Then he's gonna go back.
Hey,
in the
by the way,
room.
there was a lady down here that didn't looked at us and then ran away. Should we go talk to her?
Nope.
No.
No.
We're going for a walk.
What if she? Why are we
Compton.
so
I
far
don't know what
away?
to do about all of that. Come on. All right, everybody, huddle up. Let's just have a quick little talk. This man, clearly, idiot, evil,
Inept.
maybe, right?
No,
but
no,
stupid.
look. Well, evil because if I almost said the thing. I'm so sorry, Kyla. It follows orders, so just wrong.
Yeah,
Well, no,
Yeah.
he's a
Doing evil
cultist, and we
things.
forgive him that because we forgive our friends that. Stupid, obviously. Evil. I'm on the fence about that one. The thing
Inept.
that the immutable fact here is that there are people in this place that he is helping. And maybe
They could very
and
well be helped
maybe-
without him.
and maybe
He
right?
doesn't even have a blind study. There's
Here's the
no
wonderful-
fucking
here's the incredible thing
placebo administered whatsoever. This man is a fucking just out here putting drugs into the market, not even knowing what he's doing. And he's like, oh, look at me.
This is wonderful. But you know what the really cool thing about our situation is? Is that we're in the war zone. We don't really have the time for a double-blind test.
We could just not
To be
do
clear,
it, though.
I am not advocating for giving the medicine. I think the medicine, awful fucking idea. But what I'm saying is, the people within this fort, post the medicine, are doing, as far as we can tell, pretty well.
But that's the thing is that that's why I asked him how long ago he'd been given it, because what are the long-term effects? Is it just slowly turning these people into some sort of monster, or is
Yeah,
it?
like who's the first person to have received treatment that did not go poorly? And then where are they today?
Well, he said the first dose that he gave was about like what, and she looks over at Raina and Roshan. It said like what, like a month or so ago.
Yeah, like a month
Right.
ago. So they
But
said.
where is
Yeah.
that person?
No fucking
Did not
idea.
get that far because he was having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't having mental break. Okay, so do you remember? And I minor illusion, the little thing again. My little man. Okay, so this is the little man. See,
The
his
little
spectacles
man.
are real cute. Okay,
So
Fucking
great.
little
and he
man.
waves at you, and he's like, "Okay, so this is what he looked like this." But then when you put the thing on it, what I seen with my fucking no eye, it's like this. But then today, when he was having the what'd you call it breakdown, the little black bit was just doing like this, and it starts like pushing out and all of that. That's not a fucking breakdown. That's the thing inside
So
getting real
I think-
fucking upset.
Yeah, I think the
It can
thing
be both.
realizes that its game jig is up. That's what it sounds like.
Fully believe that okay, this is can I just conjecture, right? I'm gonna make an assumption here, but I fully believe that this man thinks he's doing good things. I fully believe that this man is fucking dumb. I fully believe that through good acts, bad things are happening, and the side effect of this situation is some people doing okay. I do think that the intended outcome is look at us just pushing into the bodies of these individuals the things that we were trying to do anyways, which is the negative bad creature men. We need to know what happens to the quote unquote failed outcomes of these events, and he clearly doesn't fucking know, because we just have to ask around. Why is it the folks in town know that these people get dragged away and never get seen again? It wasn't like we heard the families, like he's over here saying the families bury them. That sounds like fed information. Somebody else here knows things, and like standing here talking about it ain't gonna help, because I guarantee news is spreading that we're here asking questions, and they're just gonna fuck off.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go kill that thing.
But what I'm saying is that wait, just fuck Christ's sakes, just a moment, please.
Okay, what?
All that I'm saying is, right now, we are, let's be clear, invaders in a city that really doesn't like us. And I'm
We
not
are
saying I'm not saying
Expats.
we are people who walk into the city, kill the citizens, and threaten the ones we don't kill. That is all we are so far.
I've made friends.
That's
Yeah.
only
But,
you,
okay.
though.
Here's
Y'all
my
need to start making some friends.
But my
Here's
point
my
is,
argument.
I made a friend with Bart.
I'm not saying that we have to go out of our way to be walked on by these people. I am saying that, however, maybe we don't go out of our way to make them mad at us. And right now,
If these
slighting
people
the doctor,
get- I need to- this is
the
so
doctor
important.
that they all believe is helping them is not a good look.
I
Right?
get
We
that,
need
but
to figure
also,
out what the problem is.
when stupid is at the wheel, you fucking take the wheel, okay? We can't like.
Yes,
there's.
I get it. I get that you hate stupid so much more than you hate evil. That's fine.
I kind of do.
What I'm saying
I kind of
is-
do, because at least evil knows what it's doing. This motherfucker's out here doing shit and he doesn't even know, and he thought he was good about it.
That's
That's a
wonderful,
problem.
and it's so much worse than the woman committing human experiments or the man actively mind controlling the citizenry. I know.
No,
It's
we're gonna
awful,
kill the
and
blue man, and then after we haven't, we're gonna try to bed the lady, right? But
It's wonderful.
What?
It's so
Like,
like
good. I'm
after
so
we do
happy
that,
for
we'll
you.
probably kill
But-
her too.
What I'm
What?
saying is, walking up right now into a church and killing the doctor that is helping these people.
I
You know,
No,
and-
I am
we
not
never said the
about
doctor.
killing
We
the
said the
doctor.
creature on the table.
Yeah.
Killing the creature doesn't help either because it's actively slighting the doctor that the people
Can we
think is
talk about the
helping them.
fact that anybody who says that keeping the creatures alive probably needs to be readjusted?
I have
You were
yes,
upset about giving
I
them to
have
the fucking
something to
Night King,
say.
but now you're like, it's cool, whatever.
But again,
I do think
these
that
people, they're stupid. They do not know what we know, and we have not told them what we know. So if we just go up and kill the farm making his miracle medicine, that makes us look like assholes. That's
It's
all
not
I'm
even
saying.
miracle
Where's my
medicine.
thing?
It might not even fucking work.
Compton,
Again, they're stupid. They don't know that.
Rosha. Okay, here's my thing. If we kill the creature, I don't think that the doctor is going to go around saying, hey, these people killed this thing. He's having a crisis right now. We kill the thing. He sends out for another thing. He says he has another supply of them. Great. We can find out where they're getting them from.
We already know where they're getting them from. It's from the street.
And
No, I don't think that's the case. But also, can we think about this? When they die, they just disappear, right?
yeah,
So
They disintegrate.
realistically, as long as we don't leave like an error or something, you could get in, kill it, and get the fuck out, and it could have just died, and it would have he would have no fucking knowledge how.
I mean, I was going to break the vial thing, but I guess I could not. But
Okay, can I offer an alternative? Fine. We don't look. The only way I'm happy with not killing a creature on the fucking table is if we go figure out who else in camp is pulling strings. And that lady at the window who looked at me and then left is a problem for me. So I'm okay to go talk to her if we don't kill that thing. But if you're telling me I can't do both, I'm gonna piss right here because I feel like I've got a market territory of sorts, and then I'm gonna go talk to her anyways because I don't like it.
I'm just saying, I was not saying we should not talk to the lady. If people are staring at us, we should figure out fucking why. No, I feel like we know why. That doesn't matter. My point was, we are, all of us, pretty, like, strong people, right? Any one of
I have a
the
hard time lifting
individuals-
heavy objects. I don't. I love
That's
that you
not
think I'm
even,
strong.
that's not even what I'm referring to. Any one of
Oh.
these people we could kill by looking at, right? Maybe we don't need to go around swinging our dicks. They know that we're this. Let's try being nice, maybe.
I've done the dick swinging thing. It's actually kind of like cathartic. Do you remember that with the masked man? And I just went like side to side.
It was
Wasn't it
not
good?
there. I don't know what you're talking about.
But babe, you remember when I shook my dick at the masked man?
yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure.
All the time saying is maybe we take a lighter touch with these matters. But until we know what we're doing, and then we tell everybody what a fucking moron the doctor is, and then we deal with it.
Yeah. I do think that the doctor clock is running out anyway, because once the whatever it is takes over him, I think things are going to be different here.
And
All
then
I'm
we'll be
trying to
heroes
say
for dealing with
is
it.
this: can look? I'll calm down. I'll take a moment. I'll take a beat. Right. The next motherfucker who comes at me and talks about how smart they are first, and then they're dumb. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, because he said and then he remember when he was like, I'm in the position here to do the things, and then he started pulling cards about like authority, and that really set me
Yeah.
off. I do apologize, but I hate it. I hate it so much.
Can I make a suggestion then, perhaps?
Go ahead.
I take the silence as a yes. And thank you, Kyla. I appreciate that.
I thought it was like rhetorical. Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It never is. I value your
That's-
input
that-
despite appearing
Hey, what's
to
your
be otherwise.
thought?
My thought
Oh,
is
boy.
maybe somebody else takes the lead on this.
You know,
Just once. I'm surely
I
not presenting
tried
myself because
to
fuck
do
that.
that. I said, hey, I tried to do that, and I thought, okay, maybe I should just wait outside.
You
But
know
then you
what,
got to
I-
relay the information to me, and I'm gonna get heated about it again. But
Don't
that's
wait
fine.
outside.
Oh, you're going to come with me. We're all going to be polite, and we're going to go talk to this woman. And by we,
You want me to talk to her?
Raina, I would love nothing more because I really don't want to talk to her.
Okay, I will. Where is she?
Okay, let's all follow Kyla. Again, you do have to point the woman out. I did not see her.
Oh, so I've got to lead us to the problem, and then I got to not. Okay, that's fine.
Point at the building.
No.
Raina will lead us.
I'm not gonna point. That's fucking awkward. Standing
He is
out here in the
such an
middle of the
asshole. I
goddamn. We're gonna stand
I-
out here and just point at a building from a distance as a group. That's not fucking sketch. Nobody doesn't feel good about that.
Every day I wonder why we elected him a little bit.
Okay, so see this building right there with these windows right here. This lady was in there. She looked at me. This one. Oh, I'm in the shade. This is actually kind of nice. You think I could sit up? I'm gonna take a nap, a siesta. Hi, Farron. You do have soft hands though. Where'd you get that moisturizer on the road?
I'm half dead. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
that's why I think it's so wild.
So,
I mean, I don't really decay anymore, so.
as you all approach the small building, single story, not too much of detail on it. The windows, you can tell, very small, not large for viewing like the ones who are like letting in air. All around you see like the standard or the household windows. These ones are kind of like those little like bathroom slit type windows. Very little viewing room going around. The building has been maintained, but you see that most of the effort has been going to many of the other buildings. Raina, as soon as you're looking through the window, you can see there's piles of crates and barrels and all sorts of looks like supplies. The flooring in here has not been redone. It is worn down. You can even see spots where maybe if someone put too much weight on it, one of them might go through. But where the boxes and barrels have been put back, you can see it's been reinforced. And you see a woman sitting and currently looks like she's counting out things and then putting them in crates. Counting out like nails and such and then putting them into smaller crates. She's just working away, organizing, counting things, and then filing them away.
I'm gonna go around to the door.
Yep, over here.
Yep. And knock on it. Knock, knock.
She will open up the door slightly. Yes. Hi. Hello. How can I help you?
Hello. My name is Raina, and this is Roshan, and this is Kyla. And how are you today?
I'm doing all right. I apologize. I didn't know. Was I supposed to be expecting you?
No. We were just wondering. We saw you looking out the window over there at the well, at us, and we were wondering why you ran away after you looked at us.
No. I apologize. I didn't run away. I just you're new to the compound, and I just you stand out. I didn't mean to stare. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. That's totally fine. What do you do here? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lily.
Lily. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. What do you do here?
I work for the storehouse. People who need things, nails, wood, everything like that. I make sure that all the items that we need around the compound, they get to where they need to go, and that no one gets too much or unnecessary. Make sure that we
That's
keep
great.
track of. Times are tight, you know.
Yes, I do know. Yes. Have you ever been sick, Lily, and have you taken any of the doctor's medicine?
Oh yes, of course. He's quite the godsend. I took it. I was feeling quite ill. My brother, he was the one. I didn't want to take it at first, and he gave it to me. And after that, a couple days, maybe a week, I felt much better. Quite the miracle. In fact, I thought for sure I was going to perish, like so many others did.
Yeah. That doctor, he sure is doing things for this area. So how long ago was that?
Oh, about 2.5, 3 weeks ago.
Right, and you feel good?
I feel great. Never better, really.
How
Roll
about
me
your brother?
persuasion,
You
Raina.
said- Yeah. That's a 15.
Please, if you will, I'm sorry. I don't want to let too much of the fog and outside in. If you'd like, you can come in very quickly.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Take a step back. You and your companions, if so.
I think Roshan's seeing that he has a pretty good view into this window to see our good doctor friend. We'll just like tap Reyna. I'm going to stay up here.
Kyla just moves and like sits against the outside wall. I'll just chill.
All right. He shuts the door.
Thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me. So you said your brother took the medicine too? Or he just got
He
it?
took it. He took it before me.
Oh,
He was
okay.
sick. He got much quicker than I. And then it was administered to him by someone, and then he made sure that I took it. I didn't want to, and then he pleaded and begged me, and sadly after a while he didn't give me a choice. But he was right to do it, really.
And how's he doing? Is he around here too?
He's doing very well. Actually, because he was one of the early adopters. He actually works up near the garrison. He's one of the, well, we don't really have soldiers, but one of the guardsmen, the people who protect us, go out and make sure that any of the people who would try and harm our small community, they don't.
Oh, okay. Great. Thank you so much. Do you know of anybody who's taken the medicine and hasn't done well?
Yeah. No, no, I haven't heard of
Inside
that.
check that one.
Okay, I mean, it's like
18.
with an 18, you can see she pauses and she thinks, and then the thing that really throws you off though is she stops and you see her eyes wander over to the crates for a moment. And no, you can tell she's lying just by like her just general tone, her clenching up. She seems very off as soon as you ask that question, but then tries to readjust herself. No, I've heard people, maybe a side effect. That's been a rumor going around, but all those people, it hasn't been a problem as far as I've heard. Following up,
Okay. Lily,
I apologize. Yes.
I just want you to know that I have no ill intentions toward anybody here. We're here to help people, and we might be able to help those who've had bad reactions to this medicine. If you know, we heard down in the village that people were getting taken away if they had a bad reaction, and we just really want to help them. So if you know anything could be helpful, even a small detail that you can remember.
Reina, you can make a persuasion with advantage.
Mm, 18.
With an 18, she kind of stops. Um, thank the doctor. He says he'll he's helping us. People, I've heard about people getting sick. I wasn't completely honest. I haven't seen it myself, but there are rumors going around, and that they've been taken further into the fort. It's just a rumor, though. Nothing's been confirmed, but you're not going to hurt anybody, right?
No, of course not. Not the people who taken the medicine, and if they're still themselves, absolutely not.
Good things have been happening here, I promise, but
Yeah.
she'll lead you over to the crates. and she'll start to, like, Roshan and Rain, Kyla, you'll hear like big crates moving, being pushed over, and then she opens up a barrel further in the back, and you see that there's pants, shirts, belts, shoes. I keep getting dropped off clothes. Not ones that we've been making. My brother, he tells me to store them here and hold on to them for a while. He says after a while I should disperse them back to everybody, but not to tell anybody where they came from or say that we got them as donations. Nothing. Maybe people are dying by the side effects. I don't know exactly. Everybody here is good. My brother, he's a good man. Just
I believe you. I think that there are people that have good intentions sometimes, and it doesn't go the way that they think it's going to go. And that's okay. That doesn't make them bad people. It just makes them misguided.
I think you should go. Sorry, forget what I showed you.
Lily, thank you. And I know you're doing good things, and keep it up, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. Puts the crate back on, kind of shuffles it back to the back.
Have a good day. Stay well.
You as well. Closes the door.
Has the doctor moved at all?
Currently, at the moment, the doctor is bowed before the altar. I need 2 perception checks. 1 from Compton's book, and 1 at disadvantage because of your angle, because he's kneeled down. You only see the top of his head from Roshan.
I have a question about my book. Do I just roll it with my stats?
Just use your stats, yeah, because I don't think Awaken Spellbook has a stat block.
It doesn't. That's unfortunate. I mean, if this thing is fully locked in on this guy, is there any?
No, just straight up perception. You're just watching him.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not viewing through it. You are specifically letting the book do this. So it's just a straight roll.
Right. Okay, so I got a 15 with no modifiers.
Okay.
This game's stupid. I rolled a natural 20 and a 7.
Ooh.
So let me change the music here for a sec.
Oh fuck.
First off, Farron. Farron, yes. What is Farron's greatest regret or failure? And while you're thinking of that, Roshan, set your counter of sword to 2.
Don't like doing that.
Farron.
Baron's greatest regret. Because he doesn't entirely know where he came from, so he can only think up until he was found in that box. So Farron's greatest regret would be going into that vault with Simon and not doing more to help.
Okay.
as he breathes his last breath and watches Simon do the same. And coming back without Simon.
All right. And with that, a couple of things are going to happen. Roshan, you've all been walking through the mist, traveling through the town. And as you said yourself, you've all been breathing it in this whole time. And as you think on that, you're up on the higher levels. The mist isn't as thick, but you take a deep breath after you've had that not argument, but that heated discussion with Compton and the rest of the group. And as you let out that exhale, a wind blows by and you cover your eyes for a moment as you're trying to focus on the priest. You get a little dirt in your eye and all of a sudden, like, there's a smell almost of sand. And you look into the city. Well, the settlement. And you see a woman walking by. She has a basket and all of a sudden she tips it over. She grabs up a couple of things, and where the dirt and the grass is, you see the sand-swept floor. And the tents in the background look kind of like the bazaar for a split moment as you're rubbing your eyes. And you see as the woman is picking up with a shawl over her head, she turns and looks at you. And you swear for a moment. Looks like your mother. Traveling back home through the bazaar. Scraping by the best she can, so of course she has to brush off the fruits and get them back in the basket, because even though your father said he'd take care of you, he took care of you. Mostly everything else that your mother had was by her own hand. You rub the final little bit of sand out of your eye, cough up a little bit of the fog, and you look back and the lady wasn't your mother. The tents aren't the bazaar. But that sadness, that sorrow clings to your chest for a second as you remember you're out in the world, but your mother, though free, is still very much trapped back home. Compton. Your book floating in the fire, doing its best to hide its presence. You can see the priest kneeling at the altar. Father, please, Miss Aldaris, I have been tweaking out a little bit, switching his head, his shoulders, kind of moving around, and you see his one arm moves up onto the altar. I'm having a crisis of faith. These new people, they say that it isn't your gift, it's something more. He rotates his head. You hear another voice. No, child. They're wrong. It's a gift from deep within, bestowed by me. You see his head rotate. With a 15, you can see almost like his face moves slightly and twists. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. But what if we are hurting people? What if this isn't? No. Child. We are the cure. We are making people better, stronger. And in unison, you hear the two voices, like split seconds after each other. We're making people perfect. Yes. You're right. And you all of a sudden hear. And he stands straight up. Readjusts his glasses. Turns around. Puts his hand into the flame. Pulls it out. You see the burns start to heal. He walks out of the church. And we'll end the session there, everybody.
Damn.
That's
Holy
not ideal.
Fuck.
That's
We
fucking
unleashed the
wow.
This all sucks.
Damn. Why is it when Grim said we are installed, my brain went we are Groot. Sorry. Oh fuck.
Rob looks so unhappy with everything.
No,
Guys,
Rob
we're-
looks absolutely just fucking done.
Done.
Like,
Yeah.
I hate being like, guys, this is the answer right here in front of us. It's like, no, let's just flip about and do this other. But hey, we know fully we got what we need right there. No, this is I'm muting.
Oh.
And fuck due diligence, says the smartest guy in the party.
We did it.
More information.
But that's the thing is we did it. We already did it. We have the answers. Guys, Grim choreographed so much of this for us if we pay attention. And we paid attention and we were like, look, it all drives us in this direction. And we know he's not evil, but there's a problem. And I said there's 2 dudes inside this guy. And I was like, we should probably stay. And it's probably pushing out. And it's like, nah. It's fun. We'll resolve it next session. When this isn't a combat tile, everything's okay.
I feel like it's about to be a combat tile.
Yeah.
That's. I mean,
We also, as Roshan said, cannot just murder the this doctor before we convince other people that he's a dummy.
And if he walks out here all shadow monstered up, that's a damn fine reason to kill him.
Yeah, there you go. I had another idea, but I just kind of let you guys go.
He's not. He walked out of the church. He looked fine. He looked like his perfect for yourself. He readjusted his glasses and everything.
Hey, the other thing that I hate, and it's a problem with all your NPCs, is he is really hot.
Yeah, fucking god damn it.
Listen, we'll come back and kill the doctor.
Yeah.
Promise.
You guys enjoyed the
Was
session?
that was that other
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
was that
Ghost.
other voice coming from him?
Yep.
Or no?
There's the
Okay,
other
it was.
guy.
Guys, it's
okay.
fucking. So, I keep forgetting the dude's name. It starts with an F. The god. The other Ferris.
Fuck boy.
It's a Ferris thing. Dude.
Fuck
Like
boy.
I said, like we're making people stronger. We all that he's done is found another way to infect these motherfuckers. That's it. That's it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get my people out there. Don't worry about it. You're gonna help me with this fucking table and this fucking thing that I set you up with, and they're just gonna do it, and we're gonna make this fucking work. And everybody's like, oh yeah, praise us. And we should have burned him to the fucking ground because he's in God's house.
I thought you said he was in my house.
We can't go murdering
Is-
people based on vibes. We can't make that our thing. It's a really bad look.
You blew up a man's insides.
True.
I just
You
want to go
liquefied
back
them.
to this
Because we were actively attacking his friend. Fully expecting retaliation for
Oh, you guys.
that
Let's
is
not
true.
start this. Let's
All
not start
all
this.
I'm saying is Compton is now also going to probably keep this knowledge to himself because the last time he tried to tell everybody about the fucked up doctor issues, they were just like, we can't do this. So I was like, I guess he's just having a hard time with his demons. You know? he's really
We all agreed that that's what was happening to him.
yeah, the greater issue was the PR angle. We didn't have proof.
I don't think I think that the problem is definitively we're going to have a very hard time acquiring proof because when these things die, they disappear or they just look like they do. Like theoretically, he can behave whatever way he wants in front of anybody else. And what proof do we have? There really isn't any.
Yeah.
And we know arguably that this is a problem because, well, I don't know, there's now evidence of this being a fucking problem seen through the book, right? But there's no way to prove that outside of the actions he committed. So we would have to push him to a place where he acts that way in front of others, which this thing is clearly smart enough not to.
We wouldn't even necessarily have to do that. We would just have to show everybody that, hey, that miracle medicine that he's giving you, guess where it fucking comes from? Because there's no way he's telling people.
No, he said that a lot of people knew. He said,
but
people
is
out-
that
He said that he had a
true?
battalion of people going and getting them. We don't know.
No,
It's
he
common
said
knowledge what
he
goes into
tells.
it.
No, he says when I feel like people are going to be able to handle it, I tell them.
Yeah, so
Mm.
he
She
said
did say that.
But how many people have been able to handle it is the thing. Like, we don't know how common this knowledge is the trouble. We need to make it the first thing that people know about this fucking guy.
I need to put my foot down. I realize now Grim is winning because we're fighting one another. This is the problem, and he's done
It's
it
the fucking
intentionally.
mist. He's piping it into our homes.
Oh no! Grim, get out of my walls.
We need to have a consolidated front on this, okay? Because he's winning through our division. We can, we
He will
cannot,
not divide us.
we cannot
No.
stand for this
I've already
injustice.
have.
Guys,
No,
it's
no.
It's 5v1. We can win.
We have to stand as a united front, y'all.
We have to decide on whether.
Fucking fight me, Grim.
I don't.
Just
I'm
have
like you
to
fight
figure
yourself.
out
Fight.
what the united front is. Is it
Yep.
murder anybody that we get a bad vibe from, or not that?
Oh fuck! Right? Damn
No.
it.
Because we murdered a
Well,
lot of people.
I'm just saying. This is the questions we have to ask ourselves at the polls
You
today.
make a point. I hate it, but you make a point.
Look, all I'm trying to say is this. We need to, like, this guy's clearly a problem. We
Mhm.
need to go where inside the fort where they are getting the monsters from and where they are taking the transformed ones.
Mhm.
That's kind of it. That's
Yeah.
that's all it is to it. And whether or not we fucking murder this man today or not is not my problem in that regard. As long as we get him to stop making the fucking medicine, that's the thing. But we can't get him to stop making the medicine because God inside him is telling him that they're making perfect people. And I don't know if you noticed that, but he never once put that in his fucking spiel, did he? He was like, no, I'm saving them, not I'm making an Aryan race, because this motherfucker's out here doing some crazy shit and we need to shut it down. I'm just saying, at some point, okay?
The people that he's making are thus far pretty sick compared to normal
but
humans.
also the other side.
I'm just saying he is making maybe not perfect, but pretty good people.
Oh my goodness.
Like maybe he has a
How
point.
long?
Bart can read now.
There you go. That's a win.
We still don't know how long that goes. Like where maybe that shit wears off.
And currently we don't really have any way to know unless we like get his treatment logs and are able to follow up. Because like as soon as we find patient number 1 that didn't explode upon ingesting this medicine, I feel like that will give us all of the information we need.
I think we have most of the information, which is this comes from Lady Nestella up the fucking hill.
Mhm.
We got to this concoction from there because, and if you think about it, why would you have two different distinct areas trying two different ways to do this? She was the smart person, right? There's some research associated.
I mean, I think it would make sense if you got it from like that crazy, like something about that crazy body in the liquid.
Oh, the one suspended in the.
There's a variety of opportunities, but what I'm trying to say is, why is it that the guardhouse is just putting people into these bodies and hoping to get a butch? And then down here, they're making a liquid to put into people and hoping to get us something. Because I guarantee you, if the good side of it is I can jump 10 feet onto the roof, the bad side of it is I can rip chains out of my body and hit you around the room like ragdolls.
Yeah. I think that it makes sense if Butch was injected, like, because he was saying that it sounds like the doses are small enough that each creature, like each injection or whatever, however they take it, is from one creature. I think that Butch was probably injected with multiple creatures, things. So, I mean, logically, I think that it makes sense if the way that these people are becoming better at being people is if like other people's talents are being braided into their DNA. Right? So like every time that you take a dose, you're like 1.5 people, but Butch was like 7 people.
Sure.
4, I think, but yeah.
But you understand the concept, right? Like maybe putting one of these things wholly into a body is the way to get big dope powers. But maybe you get little like what are they called? The thralls, like thrall versions of them if you just inject the juice.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
I have to pee
fucking
now. Goodbye. I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
All right, everybody. Well, I'm glad you guys are very excited to see more going forward. My wonderful players who I'm sorry if I broke some of you, or made some of you mad with this session. I feel like it happened to a couple people.
no.
No.
Oh my god.
You made me very sad
Oh.
at the end.
That was sad hearing that.
Oh
It
yeah,
wasn't even mine.
but you love it, don't you, Blender? Deep down.
I do. Roshan is very upset.
Roshan's in emotional turmoil.
But everybody, that's another one in the wraps. Another episode of D&D. Freaking 77 episodes, everyone. It's hard to think we've come so far. Really. Right?
It's yeah.
I feel so bad. I feel like
no.
I've done wrong.
Hey, you're not. I love you. You're so hot. You're so good.
It's
You're so
all
hot.
good, Grim.
But we are going to raid out. We are going to raid out to a friend of the channel, Fusca. We are here for the quests as always because we are the Grim Quest going on some adventures. And as you can tell, some of them are pretty grim. So everybody, as per usual, you don't need all this fancy setup. You don't need the dice. You don't even need the rule books or anything like that. All you need is the need to want to go and get a group of people together, have fun, and tell stories and go on adventures together. So everybody, please have a wonderful evening. Go show Fusca and her wonderful crew some love, and just go out there, play more games, and have a lot of fun. Everybody who stopped by tonight, thank you again. We appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the story. All the new people who joined the community, I hope to see more of you and get to know you better. So please have a good night. Goodbye. Everybody have a great evening. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.